Okay, hello everyone, hello? Why? Hang on, there we go. Welcome to Macabre Monday. We're gonna be playing some Signalis today, and we're immediately, the only thing that happened here was the splash screen, so immediately you get all of these settings, which is great. But first, I'm in the car, Jack, and I can't hear you, Jack, but I hope you enjoy the stream, Jack. Excellent, such lovely words from Ghost, who can't hear us at all right now, so we can say all manner of horrible things about them. Did you guys know that Ghost hasn't streamed in months? Disgusting. We don't stand for that around here. I'm pretty happy to leave all of this at default, but I do wonder what it means when it says inventory capacity revised. Rule of 6 for experienced survival horror fans. I'm not familiar with the rule of 6. There's also revised rule of 6 do not take up. I'm just going to leave all this at normal. Prevent overhealing. Oh, well, yes, I would like that. I'm going to leave that at default. Display, this is not correct. We can just go 60. There you go. And VSync, let's keep that on. Brightness. I wouldn't call that barely visible. I would call... Wow. Okay. Well, I wouldn't call that clearly visible, so we're going to have to compromise here. Yeah, I would call that clearly visible. That'll work. Hopefully that looks okay on stream. We'll keep the screen shake at default. Very stylized game. I like what I'm seeing. Pixel scale. Set the pixel magnification level on auto. The largest possible magnification for your resolution will be used. That sounds good to me. We'll keep it pixel perfect. That all looks good. Shall we put CRT filter on? Probably not, because it's not going to compress very well. We'll keep the film grain on, though. Gotta keep some of the style, haven't we? I don't have a controller. Should I play this game with a controller? Probably. But it also has a mouse sensitivity slider. I think we're okay to play without controller. It didn't specifically tell me not to. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, keep those settings. Now I can't help but notice. It's either full screen or windowed, no borderless window. Okay. Let me alt-tab and re-tab back in, because we didn't get any flickering or anything upon changing that resolution. Okay, well, I noticed on the last stream the audio quality sounds pretty good, but I still feel like we're losing something from this mic. We're not getting everything. Um, just sounds a little too bassy. Like the bass is taking up the rest of the notes. So maybe I need to speak a little softer. Maybe that's important for this mic. Don't speak too loud. I don't know. I don't know. I should really sit down and actually test it while looking at the levels one of these days. Next time, next time. Okay. Done. That all looks good to me. I have no idea what to expect from this game, but some parts of it may be considered violent or cruel. So, press any key. Profile 01, hold any key to switch profile. Let's just press any key. Oh. Oh, this is the main menu. Interesting. So they give you a chance to... Ooh.
Happy anniversary, where's my present, Jack?
Welcome in, Furious. Thank you very much for the sub. 4 months on a roll. Much appreciated, my friend. Now, I don't know how to tell you this, Furious, but we only do annual anniversaries. You don't get something every month. Except, of course, a fun little message. Thank you very much for that. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing swell. Let's begin. Wake up. Okay. I'm up. Oh my god. Okay, so we're really in this. I had no idea even what to expect as far as the format went. But yeah. Fixed camera angles, semi top down. I think you would call this top down. Pixel art, graphics. I think I'm going to appreciate this game no matter how I enjoy playing it. Moving the goalposts again. I see. Good to see you too. That's me. Nothing's ever good enough. We'll click this button and progress into the next room. Yeah, I think mouse and keyboard's fine for this. It looks like it's enabled point and click kind of interaction. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to keep something of an open mind, I think, in regard to coming to grips with these controls. I'm going to assume the story's going to be delivered to me in time. We didn't even get like an opening crawl or anything. Really just dropping me into this sci-fi environment. I'm some manner of lady, by the looks of it, if I had to guess, but I don't want to assume. This, if I had to guess, is German. Penrose-type vessel, field operations manual. Penrose-type vessels of the Usan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer, supported by a land survey ship technician replica. LSTR. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm one of these two things. Either a Gestalt Scout Officer, or a Land Survey Ship Technician replica? I'm assuming I'm the replica, but what does it mean by replica? I can't actually remember. Gestalt? That's like an art term, isn't it? Hang on. Gestalt. Oh. It's a psychology term. German word meaning shit. Well, hang on. How about the actual? Gestalt psychology. Gestaltism or configurationism is a school of psychology, and a theory is from Wikipedia, and a theory of perception that emphasizes the processing of entire patterns and configurations and not merely individual components. What does Gestalt actually mean? The German word Gestalt is interpreted as pattern or configuration. I see. So like made of many parts is what Gestalt means. And then replica. Any reference to replica when spelled with a K? There's an AI company called Replica, which probably means it has some kind of actual useful origins. The word, that is. They're just co-opting it. How about history? Oh, it's a pretty old company. Oh, not that old. 2012. Okay. That's not at all what I'm interested in. Where does the word come from? Replica word. May very well just be a different spelling. Yeah, it's a different spelling. Okay. Probably the way it's spelled in another language. Okay. Cool. Well, we've got that figured out. We're seemingly at a planet that's either good for habitation or rich in natural resources, or a moon. We've come here seemingly on a Penrose vessel to survey it. I get the sense that this is how a lot of the story is going to be communicated, and I'm going to have to piece a lot together myself, so I'm trying to get ahead of the curve there. All right. Well, let's go north. Oh. Penrose 512, I suppose that's us. Can I check on this guy? Can I look in here? It looks empty. Well, we'll get back to that. I'm not gonna just start pushing random buttons on random keypads. Wait. It was a 3-digit. Hang on. Perhaps not a random button at all. Perhaps what I see just there. Oh. Okay, interacting with things isn't going to be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It's a 4-digit. Oh. I see. Okay. So I've got no idea what to make of that. We'll come back later. It's a pattern. Really loving the artwork so far. Very nice light and shadow and all that. Smeared diary page. Cycle something 5-7. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster is looking out flight to like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel is home. Huh. I get the strong impression that I woke up too late. I wasn't the only sleeper pod, was I? I think there might have been a few in the room I woke up in, but I'd have to check. Let's pop down there real quick to answer that question. No, it was just me in here. Okay. Okay. I'm getting Soma vibes so far. as far as, you know, the way the world looks and the circumstances under which I found myself. Hang on. This is the room with the crate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. LSTR features repair logic module. This will be for the replica. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing Tab, select the item to repair with A/D, press F to open the command menu, select the Combine option to enter Combine mode. While in Combine mode, select a second item to repair, press F again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the Use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the Inspect option in the command menu to enter Inspect mode. While in an Inspect mode, use WASD to rotate the item to look at it from all sides. Is there an item in here that can actually be tutorialized on? I don't hate that that's here. I haven't even started a page of notes. Signalis notes. Stream 1. Let's make that a heading. And, so first off, I like that the tutorials are diegetic, but I'm not sure I'm gonna remember all that. That'll be at 18 minutes. Joke, how good is your Sean Connery accent? Oh god, Sean Connery. Let me see. Trying to think. My main exposure to Sean Connery was from Dragonheart. I never really watched the Bond movies. I really liked League of Extraordinary Gentlemen as a kid. No, not as a kid, actually, come to think of it. I was scared to death of one scene in that movie as a kid. And so I rarely watched it, but it still intrigued me to no end. Every other part of that movie I liked, despite how shit it is. Trying to think of something he says. What does he say? What does Sean Connery say? He's shaken, not stirred. Something like that. It's not terrible. It's better than some. Not as good as others. Penrose 512. Do I... Oh. Okay. Real quick. Pretty ambiguous menu. Ambiguous menu interactions. At 20 minutes. Spot on. Like he joined the call or something. He's here. He's here. Penrose 512 Scout Vehicle Status Monitor. Status, critical system failure detected. Location, unknown planetary surface. Report. Crew status, A. Yong. Gestalt pilot, no signal. LSTR 512 replica unit, active. Mess hall. Okay. So then that contributes to the idea that I am not actually a human. I don't have a name. I only have a designation. I'm referred to as a unit. Interesting. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Is that something I need to worry about? I might still actually be a human. It's just they don't consider me a person for some reason. How you doing, Alloy? Good to see you, buddy. Oh. Warning. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Oh, do you want me to... Oh. So you can... Okay, that's really bizarre that they designed it that way. You can click on these things to get readouts and slightly more readable... let's not call it slightly more readable text, in more readable text, but I don't know, man. I feel like if you can't read this, you're probably gonna have a hard time interacting with most of the game. But maybe I don't know. Maybe that's short-sighted of me. Okay. Uh, right. Decent lad, just dossing about, you know, same old. Lovely, lovely. Love to hear it. I like to imagine you dossing about, you know? Sounds just like you and your natural element, Alloy. We can't go that way. I already went that way. Let's go down this way. Here we are. Oh, hang on, real quick. I noticed my last Warhammer stream did not actually go to YouTube the way I was expecting it to, so I want to double check that I'm actually streaming this one. Yes, we are. Okay. At the full quality, right? Yes, indeed. Okay. Had to be sure. Because I could have swore on Wednesday I started the YouTube stream as well, and it just... And there's no VOD on YouTube, so I have no idea. Means that one of the Warhammer streams is going to have to get either uploaded in lower quality, or I'll have to just stop putting those on YouTube. I don't know. I'm of two minds about it at the moment, but I've got plenty of time to think about that. VOD on Twitch won't be deleted for a while. Not too natural, still wearing clothes. Of course, of course. Society does bound us to no end, doesn't it? We can't truly be free. Okay, no, that is a plane outside. Or a helicopter, I think. That is not in game. I think that's a plane. Oh. A little bit of first-person action. I'm getting the strong sense that this game is inspired by a lot of games I have never even engaged with. Um, I mean, maybe the original System Shock. The original System Shock's in a first person as well. Yeah, yeah. This is like the games that I've seen Ghost that I used to see Ghost playing on stream back in the day. We can approach. This is the decompression chamber, I take it. I would like to come back later. We need, potentially, assuming I'm a human person, or assuming I have the same temperature requirements as a human person, we're gonna need some protective gear before we go out there. Lower quality is better than no quality. It's true. Throw up a disclaimer at the beginning or some shit. I probably won't even do that. It's just a live stream VOD. Nobody's gonna watch it. It's on there though. Back in the fucking day, missed them breaking due to the summer heat. Same. Well, and then the pilot's chair. Suppose I would have sat in one of these. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up the photograph? Well, yes. Picked up photograph. Okay, can I look at that? I have a whole oh no, this is, I see. Photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Arian Yang can still be seen on it. I see. So that would have been the Gestalt pilot that I would have been working with. I mean, I can't use this here. It is kind of geared towards controller. I see. It was already spinning, but I can inspect it a little more. I mean, I'm going to go try this out on the other cryopod. It's a Y shape with a little guy in the corner. Let's go do that. First though, anything else to look at in here? I'm not about to try and take off. We did crash onto some kind of snowy planet. The port controls panel. There has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. God, this is a lot. I don't know what the hell to do with any of this. Surely my character knows, but I don't. I mean, we're not about to try a takeoff here. The landing and docking assist monitor, it's of no use to me now. The ship's control panel, it's a lost cause. I'm glad to hear that, because I don't know what the hell to do with any of this. The starboard controls panel, the controls aren't responding to any input, probably an electrical failure. Interesting. They're off gallivanting around now, seeing the world and expanding their horizons like some sort of nonce. How dare they better themselves? I know. That's what I'm saying. Gotta take him down a peg or two when I see him each time now. Just a simple, oi, allergy boy. Yes, yes. And they can't even hear us right now, that ghost. They're in the car, they said. We can talk all the shit we want. Oh, okay, now I know you're talking about me. Oh, God, we've been caught, Alloy. Well, Alloy doesn't mind. I still have some shame, I think. The ship has crashed in an icy landscape. Yes. Good to see you, Ghost. Still can't hear you. Sorry, Jack. Oh, I see. I can continue talking shit. It's just Alloy. Ghost, you're not meant to hear that. I'm not worried. Stop hearing with your eyes. Exactly. Stop it right this instant. Yes, yes. We're gonna go open up a pod. Maybe our pilot went right back. I'm pretty sure that pod was empty. Literally always creeping around to try and catch people talking about me. That sounds healthy. Bada bing. It's empty. Not entirely empty. Oh. It's draining. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key? Yes. Picked up airlock key. I bet I can repair that. Magnetic key card that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's snapped in half and covered in blood. Let's not glance over that. So how the fuck do you actually repair things? Oh, you have to combine them with your repair tool, don't you? Can't what is this thing that I have? You have to hit F to open the context menu, and it's really throwing me off because right-click is how you exit menus. Probably should have played with a controller. Paranoid as a bitch. You think I'm paranoid? I'll say it to your fucking face, pal. I'll have to hunch down a bit, but I'll do it. Be my short round. Oh my goodness. You can't use your actions menu on that thing. Where is this repair tool? Did I not actually pick it up? Do I have to go find that? It's different in here. Or is it? Maybe not. This is just the diary. That doesn't do me any good. I can fulfill the role. I don't look much like him, though. I don't know. I think you're a shoo-in. Where was that tutorial thing? Because I'm pretty sure it said that you... Oh, can I come... Maybe you have to... Oh, that's right. I don't know what this is in my inventory. It seems like it's just taking up space. where on earth was that thing? This was it. LSTR features. Yeah. LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing tab, select the item to repair with A/D, press F, select combine. When in combine mode, select the second item to repair. Select the item to repair with A/D. Select the second item to repair. Okay, so this is about combining things. I think this is about you have to have both pieces of an item, and then you're not actually repairing them with a thing. You're just repairing them as a thing you can do. The tutorials could be a bit more explicit. Uh, 32. Right. But this is in two pieces already as one item. So you can't combine it with itself. If I can find a way to hold both halves together precisely, it might still work. But you have a repair tool. What? Why would they design it like this? I mean, that's just ridiculous. If I can find a way to hold both halves together precisely, it might still work. You have a repair tool. At 33 minutes. Bizarre. Bizarre. You're just misleading the player. Sure you do. Just gotta get you a tank top, plaid shirt, and a cap. Exactly. I can't help but notice there's tape. Can I have the tape? I can have the tape. Yes, pick up the adhesive tape. Okay. So my repair tool is no match for adhesive tape. I guess it's more for like soldering things together, which wouldn't have worked with a magnetic keycard. Like, sure. There we go. What is this for? Access to the Penrose's airlock controls? Okay. So we can get out the airlock going that way. Again, I don't know if I need to worry about staying warm out there. But I also don't think I really have any other options, do I? Have I gone down through this door? Yes, yes, yes. And the one on the right? Nah, locked. Hang on. I am getting kind of a migraine. I'm gonna stretch my neck real quick. I should have done this before the stream. That is a lot better already. Oh, there we are. I think I might have a sugary soda later as well. I've already had plenty of caffeine. But a little bit of sugar, nice bit of fizzy water. Maybe a dash or two of bitters in there. In fact, that's probably what I'll do on the first ad break. I'll throw one of those together real quick. Just need some cold water in the thing. I should really keep that bottle in the fridge. It would be a lot easier. I'm really hesitant. I'm gonna look around just a little bit more before. God, that stretching really did help. That was good. I need to get in the habit of doing that every day, like every morning again. But it's hard. It's hard to stay on top of things like that. Little maintenance things. They go so far. Yeah, lots of... Oh, I should probably be interacting with locks as well. I don't know how much time I'm even going to be spending on board, is the thing. Already gone through there. Let me see what that lock says. I'm wondering if eventually I'll find keys for some of these. Defective, door can't be opened, okay. If I get into those rooms, it'll probably be from outside the ship then. And here. Alright. Let's be on our way. Try and leave, I guess. Oh. There's an Ava suit in the case. That there is. Can I have it? Insert key card. Use airlock key? Yes, I've used the airlock key. Airlock use authorized. We get access to the suit by doing that. I'll have it. Sick. Okay, nice. Here's our intro. I could probably stand to turn the game up a little bit on stream. In fact, I definitely could and will. Here we are. Where are we going? Oh boy. Oh, in a first person segment. Right? Okay, hang on. Let's bump this up a solid 4 decibels. We'll be at -10. You click to progress. Should I be... I mean, I'm looking at this thing, I guess, but... Could I have gone a different way? Doesn't matter. Keep going. Nice ominous arch. Obviously, you should go through it. Is this a Barrow White situation? No. Something much darker. And I just went right down, alright. Down to the bottom of a pit. Why wasn't I awoken when my pilot woke up? And... there's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole, obviously. Oh. That's pretty fucking cool. Hang on. cool little horror moment when that light is seen in the tunnel. Timestamp that at 42 minutes. Call it 41. Alright, progress. Oh, it's like GoldenEye. Huh. This is weird. It really feels like I'm playing a Flash game. You know? Like a Flash escape the room game. 42 again. For realsies this time. A heavy safe box wrapped in chains. Yeah. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? The national flag. Cool flag. I love a sci-fi flag. They're willing to take risks. Look at that. There's a telescope, 3 stars over what appears, I think that's the German flag, which explains the language. Let me just double check. Black, red, and yellow. Yeah, it's the German flag with a different seal. Hang on. I've never seen the coat of arms on the German flag. But looking at Google, Google also immediately suggests the Nazi flag, which it shows the flag of Germany, but then see also the first suggestion is the Nazi flag, which is troubling. It's not good that Google's getting worse in general, but that. And then there's this. Some sort of king with a sword. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? Oh, the king in yellow. Well, yeah. Picked up the king in yellow. Achtung. Okay. Oh. Wait, no, more cutscene. Uh. Okay. Do I have any of the things I picked up? Just the photograph. With a different person. Alina So? Rather than whatever the name of the other person was. Interesting. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. No, indeed. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Wonder if there was any significance to it being the king in yellow that specifically had this happen. And that sequence of numbers, I thought about writing it down, but it felt more important to just lock in. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected, or have elected, to be relocated by Eon to S23 Sierpinski. Located on Lang at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious, redacted, vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Eon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Wonderful. Very dystopian. Lang Orbital Interchange, S23 Sierpinski Facility, Transit Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. Thanks. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. Are we just down here now? There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C northeast. Pick up receptionist key? Yeah. Picked up receptionist key. Alright. We'll report a new arrival in a moment. That is something that is locked. Is it locked indefinitely? It is locked indefinitely. Or maybe that's just what the game says. We're gonna use the key, used receptionist key. Does that get rid of it from my inventory? Good. Once it's used, it's gone. I am being monitored by someone. Well, that could be automatic, but someone has the opportunity anyway to see me. It's locked, it requires a key, so that is what you'll see when you can use a key. It won't just be an X. X does seem to imply locked indefinitely. This has caution tape on it, not gotten in there. And this, the rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. What the fuck? I know that's largely there to just tutorialize the inventory system, but why? Why would a society decide that you can't have more than 6 things on you at a time? Control, I suppose. Keep track of everyone's possessions. That's wild. Little corpse? A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? What did she say specifically? Biocomponents. It seems almost like they're piecing humans together with machines to make these sort of servant class people. I don't know. But this person, this entity that I'm playing as certainly has like hopes and dreams and desires if they came here with a goal to find someone specific. Seemingly this person But this is not the person in the photograph that I initially took. It almost feels like my memories got changed as a result of that broadcast. Let's go down the rest of the hallway first. A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? She looks more like me, doesn't she? Can I go this way? I can. Let's go to the right first. Ah, lovely. Kinda reminiscent of Silent Hill. Mainly just in the color wise, but you could also be like, well, I see my reflection in the screen and all that. Service request form F29. Data of filing service request form 84214. 84214. Well, yeah, 21st day of the 4th month of the 84th year, I take. Okay. Full protector ID of unit filing request EULR S2309 replica. Status staff department redacted. Full protector ID of unit processing request ARAR S2303 replica. Service object Mond and Tochter, a high security wall safe, numeric keypad. Location of object, classroom 4B. Description. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Find a manual, and you'll find the code to safe the safe in classroom 4B. Aufzeichnungen führen. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. That's just good advice. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Fuck you, Adler. Always siding with the man, aren't you, Adler? Even all the way out here. What are they gonna do? Anything else? No? Okay. Moving on. Another hallway. Okay, we can go forward, we can go right, or we can go down. No, we can only go forward or right. Alright, let's keep going right. This will be a classroom. Is it classroom 4B, do you reckon? No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Well, that's just good advice. Okay. If I had to guess what the default code is, I'd probably say... No? Okay. Well, it was a good guess. What happened here? That gives me an idea. More on that idea in the coming months. I suppose let's go south. Still looking for a oh, right, can't go south. Still looking for a manual. Not E-manual, we're looking for a manual. E-manual's not here. Oh dear. Is that the one I'm looking for? I think it is. Elster unit? Okay, maybe it's not. Everything looking? Yeah. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her. She might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. You don't have anything else to say? I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. Well, good luck. I hope you get out. Pick up protector key? Yes. Picked up protector key. Nice. I can't go this way, huh? No. Let me check something out before I progress from here, then. Let's see where that other door goes, leading north. Dictionary. Replica. Noun. PL. Replicas. Yeah, it's time for an ad. We'll do that after this. Keach replica, shortened from archaic replicat, copy, replica. Biomechanical person, synthetic production of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Okay. Gestalt. Gestalt. Noun. BL, gestalts. Plural, right? Shortened from archaic Gestalt. Original shape. Compare. Archetype. Prototype. A person that is not a replica. Ah, okay. I had a feeling that that's specifically what they meant by Gestalt. Some other piece of media I've heard that used to refer, when there are synthetic humanoids, Gestalt is how they refer to the non-synthetics. I don't remember what it is. Well, I mean, I'm glad we've cleared that up. That's good to know. A little fizzy soda. I'll be back shortly. Alright. Sorry about that. Everything takes longer than you think it will. That is a nice pear and lime soda, though. Alright. What on earth are we doing? An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its content here. I'll bear that in mind. There's a mirror. Can't interact with the mirror. Is that the only thing of interest here? I see. You can't just hover your mouse around everywhere. You have to be up next to something for your cursor to change. Interesting. Okay, it looks like pretty much the only reason to come in here is if you have an aperture card reader, so good to know. And yeah, let's try and go down into the mines. What the hell happened here? Already gone right. It's the classroom. We're still looking for the manual. That'll tell me the default combination for safes. That doesn't go anywhere. It looks like we're gonna have to go that way, and I'm pretty sure I just picked up the card to go that way, so let's do it. Oh, classroom key required. Okay, so it's a safe bet that the classroom key is going to be in the only classroom I currently have access to. However, here's the trouble. Ooh, that sugar is helping with the headache as well. It's just about gone by now. I don't know, 1111? No? Okay. I can't, if it's not 1111 and it's not 1234, I don't know what the default password is. I don't even know how many digits. My dog wants in. Indeed, he did want in here. However, he needed some reminding that he definitely doesn't want to be out there. The vacuum's coming out. Open with the code in the manual, so I'm looking for a safe manual. None of these are actually saying. I know I could have written down the code early, any of those codes earlier, but I felt like I should have been paying close attention to the cutscene. However, maybe it's was it 6 each? Was it 5? I see. I haven't even been hitting enter. Howdy, tall man. Howdy, I don't want to call you short man. That's just rude. Welcome in, Kurt. Good to see you, buddy. Franklin coming in with a hydrate. Don't mind if I do. Good to see you as well, Franklin. I am short. It's fine. You're not that short. You're like average height. Hello, average man. How's the stream going? Pretty good, pretty good. Having a blast so far. What do I have to do to get this mic to stay consistent? I suppose I could, probably should put some kind of filter on it that keeps it from peaking, so I don't have to worry about that. Anyway, oh well. Average man, perfect name for me. It's not a bad thing to be. I don't know what that goddamn code is. Alright. We're gonna have to find the code. Even if it's the default code, we're still gonna need the manual to figure out what that is. 5'10" or so? You're above average. Average, man. 5'10" were the average. Well. What is the symbol? What is that indicating? Is that just what comes up when I'm off screen? Probably. That's cap? Not sure what you're replying to, Furious. I can't actually see it. I'm assuming 5'10". You don't want Kurt to be taller than you? Why not? There are advantages to being short, I'm sure. Probably a lot more comfortable on planes. Can fit into more cars. It almost feels like it's meant to be obvious what the safe code is. So let's try heading back, I guess. Oh. Nothing on the back of that photo. We have this protector key. Goes to the observation room. However, I haven't seen any other locked doors. Oh. Forgot about that one. Honestly, when I was a kid, it was really good getting through crowds. See, there you go. Lovely fan. Some drawers. Oh, and a gun. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the pistol. Are you kidding? Of course I am. Pick up aperture card. Yes, I will indeed pick up the aperture card. Type 75 pistol user manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil-operated, locked-breech, semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeters. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard-issue sidearm for Eon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold left or right mouse button to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, left mouse button and space will both fire the weapon. R will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. You don't have to tell me twice. I've played Silent Hill. Well, Silent Hill 2. Memorandum terminology. I announce the following by order of Eon. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Eon Public Interest Memorandum, Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term redacted is currently in use in various Eon facilities, is no longer permissible, and must no longer be used. premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Eon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. Okay, one of these societies. Don't forget to pick up the gun license, Jack. Of course. I think you know I'm the type of android that's just allowed. That's what I'm assuming. All right, well there you go. That's all those. We got a gun out of that. I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. I see. The glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror. Horrible. Well, let's equip the gun. Does still take up an inventory space, and then I've got an aperture card with a piece of microfilm mounted inside. Alright. Nice. Show me the enemies. Don't remember what the aperture card is for. Ah! Oh, okay. You gotta line up your shots, apparently. Kick. What? Okay, hang on. How do you kick? Okay, genuinely though, how do you kick? Why is it not showing me? Oh, for God's sake. Shit. Did it say on here how you're actually supposed to do this? No. No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Okay, well, we gotta write that down, don't we? Why would it not tell you how to kick? $121. Annoying. Am I just supposed to figure that out at some point? Like... I'm gonna look this up because it's really, there's no way I'm the only one who's ever had this question. Signalis. How to kick. Yeah, shocking. Get close when they're downed, you'll see a contextual red square. Okay. Well, hopefully this enemy hasn't gotten back up in the meantime. I guess I killed it, is what that was. Okay. Oh, that's right, the aperture card goes into this thing. However... Oh, hello. It's a Gestalt. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Issa Itu. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Alright. Interesting. It's 3 characters, isn't it? Yeah, I don't remember the other replica's name, but We've now got an actual Gestalt called Issa. Yes, use the aperture card. Mondentokter High Security Wall Safe, numeric. The wall safe compiles the Use in Public Safety Equipment Regulations 41 and 43 and features a high-density craft stall door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly produced on Heimat by VEB Mondentokter, Tresor Technic. Instructions for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press the E key in the lower left. First time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. 204-512 20 45 12 20 45 12 20 45 12 20 45 12 20 45 12 20 45 12 20 45 12. First one's 20, second one's 45, last one's 12. 20 45 12. Get used to me repeating numbers over and over again, because I'm pretty sure the game doesn't write things down for you. 20 45 12. 20 45 12. Bada bing. Pick up classroom key? Yes. Picked up classroom key. That was all that was in there. Alright. How am I doing on bullets? I did fire 4. Probably could have got away with 3. That's okay. 1 missed shot on the first playthrough. Normal difficulty. I'm sure the game's going to allow me to miss a few shots here and there. Oh. Pick up repair patch? Yes. Repair patch acquired. And this? Pick up 10mm ammo. Yes. Picked up 10mm ammo. Go ahead and reload. Hopefully you don't waste rounds by reloading. No, you don't. We're going to use the classroom key here, and we're going to progress. We're trying to go to the mines to find our friend. There's a hole in this floor. And there's not really anything else to do up here as far as I'm aware, so let's pop on down. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like it can drop to safety. Drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Yes. Oh, I'm in this now. We just saw what looked like probably a replica, just butchering some meat. Ceiling has collapsed, there's no way through. Oh boy. I mean, the game wants me to be on edge right now. The music tells me the game wants me to be on edge right now. 129. Call it 128. Could go that way. Ask Creamies or Jack, both have seen me IRL. Well, to be fair, I don't... I didn't bring a tape measure. I don't know exactly how tall you are. 5'10"? Sure, that sounds like it could be right. People who are shorter than me, I don't really keep them in my mind as a point of reference for height, you know? Do I not have feet? I don't think I do. I think I just got stubs. How do they balance these androids without feet? I can go to the left, I can go to the right. Oh, I think the right needs a key, doesn't it? Yeah. What manner of key? It unlocks from the other side, okay. The kind of key that doesn't matter, you have to just get there. Shall we go forward or to the left? Let's go to the left. Where all the garbage is piled up. Less hazy in here. Couple of elevators. You genuinely, you can just wait for the elevator. We're on floor 2, that's good to know. I'm not gonna go in there right now. West wing key required. Want to go upstairs, but I will. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Can I go down to the first floor? No. Elevator controls locked. Insert protector identification. Oh, but there's a service hatch key. You can call the elevator without a permission, but you need a protector thing. What happened to the one that I used to do the other thing, I wonder? Running out of inventory space. I bet there's like an achievement or a special ending for keeping that picture in your inventory the whole way through. Vertical map of S-23 Sierpinski. Oh, Lang Orbital Surface Factory, Workers, Hospital Wing, Personnel Protectors, Operational Command. I'm just gonna have to get a sense for it. I don't know. The way that they... I'll write this down. It's not really likely to come up, but maybe it will. With the way you have to kind of read text boxes to make sense of the map, of the maps, I get the sense they're not going to be very useful. Because if I have to go in between menus to interpret the map, I can't imagine they were really expecting you to interpret the maps. Maybe I'm wrong. This does seem like a game that wants a lot from you, which I appreciate. I like a game that assumes the best. Assumes that the people playing are actually smart. Most games assume that the people playing are unbelievably stupid, and it does get tiresome. I was only doing a funny, I believe. I know I'm a short king and I'm proud. You're not that short. 5'10" is not short. Like, by no metric is 5'10" short. I gotta say, I don't know. 5, I guess maybe 5'10" could be considered short in like Sweden, you know, where most people are over 6 feet. But in Southern California, Southern Central California, not to dox you, Kurt, sorry about that. I don't know. 5'10", that's tall. I've got this service key. Small tubular lock key. And they're definitely, because my first thought is that that's gonna be... Oh. Can I even close the doors? No, that's to open them anyway. My first thought was that that would be a way to get, like, up above the elevator, but maybe that doesn't make sense. Generally speaking, you don't want people climbing up out of elevators. Generally speaking. Okay. Let's go up here then. This looks like some combat is about to happen. You stay down. He's cool. Can go that way. Can go that way. Service request form F29. Date of filing service request form 84216. Full protector ID of unit filing request star S2306 replica. Status guard. Oh. Interesting. Too fast for me to see what even the thing was. But normally I don't get a mod review text from bots. So I wonder what that said. Doesn't really matter if SiriBot detected spam. That's good enough for me. Full protector ID of status guard, department worker quarters, full protector ID of unit processing request AR S2305 replica. Service object him. Type D automatic security door. Location of object worker block A6 corridor. Description: the lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service status: electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority. So next shift I will have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Thanks. Oh, is this the same? It is. Okay. You can interact with both, and they both show you the same thing. No, they don't. Okay. I've got a service hatch key. I'll use that. Wow. I mean, they do a good job of, like... Here. They do a great job of making, like, electric panels and stuff look completely unparsable. 136. Okay, what? It's just trial and error, he said, right? So, I mean, these are tumblers. An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lock-picking device. Can I understand what more of these things are? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, I understand. It's a pattern matching. I get it. So we want that about there. I wasn't even seeing that this was changing every time I did that. I think that about there. This one a little bit higher up than that one. And the next one a little bit lower. How's that? Not quite. How close were we again? Hang on. So we want to get all of these lines down to here, huh? Okay. Which ones don't go? Want this one a little higher. A little higher. Maybe a little higher? There you go. That can be my point of reference then. So that one's there. Move this one up. That's as far as it can go. This one needs to go all the way up, I take it. And then this one really just needs to be... probably about there? No, not quite. I must be doing this wrong. Jack, is this supposed to be a horror game? Hey, man. You're preaching to the choir. Hasn't been terribly scary so far, has it? What happens when we put this all the way down? I must have this backwards then. Maybe I'm looking at down here. Maybe this is what I need to be looking at. Man, I'm almost at a loss at this point. Like, I'm a certified pussy and I haven't been scared once. I mean, there was just the one little scare so far. It's just been about vibes so far. I mean, we're only an hour and 40 in. I got no fucking clue what this wants of me. I was trying to line these lines up with this one, but clearly that's not how this works. Let me just put everything all the way down. Then this one a little bit higher. See, they don't line up is the thing. Oh, I guess they kind of do. Yeah, I don't get what I'm supposed to do here, honestly. I understand how locks work, but what's my target? Because it sure seems like that should do it. So... maybe I am thinking of this wrong. I guess maybe these need to be clear of the barrel here. So, show me that again. This is a pretty cool system visually. Like, it's definitely one of the better lock picking systems I've seen in a game. Can we get this one further down? I think if it was about clearing all of those, though, then putting everything down would have worked. Yeah, it's not about that. Maybe it's about having all of these tumblers in the barrel. They are all, I suppose, the right length as far as I can tell. So if I put that in, well, even then, if I give that all of the room that it can get, it wouldn't do it. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be about getting all of these down into the tumblers. When you put that one all the way down, this tumbler sinks all the way into here. But I swear that is exactly what I tried already. Now they're lined up, those two. So we get this one to the same level. And then a little bit lower. A little bit lower than that. All at the same level now, so then this one, show me again. A little bit higher, fair bit higher. Not quite. Okay, I guess I must have just been off on one or two of them. Weird. Do I have to do that every single time? God, I hope not. Okay, no, it is just gonna let me through. Good. Well, let's check that. Let me look around at these other side rooms first. Oh shit! Oh shit! Monsters. A couple of them. Oh boy. Oh god. All right. Jeez, I took a lot of damage there. I did not expect them to just be up and about. They're gone now. How do I check my health? I'm in caution. I'd better use a repair patch then. Which still has me in caution? Do repair patches take a while? I mean, I used it, so I am gonna assume repair patches take a while. Completely out of ammo. Well, not completely. I'm completely out of spare ammo. I'm gonna have to just assume repair patches take a while. Probably should have read the description on that. But okay. Couple of enemies. It seems like I'm programmed to not really be able to comprehend these things, because a lot of the times they'll have like visual artifacts around them. So let me remind myself which directions I can go. That's permanently inaccessible. That is 2. I can go through this door. I can go through this door. And that is it. Let's go this way first. It's fair to say I didn't waste any ammo on those guys. I hope they stay down. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Oh. Well, I mean, honestly, fuck everybody in this society. Just, if this is where humans are, just let them all die. We don't deserve to keep going. Scrolled note. Kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down. Yeah. You didn't have to explain that to me. Speak your truth, Jack. I will. You can't stop me. Alright, well. Still no monsters in here. Perhaps more diary? Just a diary, not Alina's specifically. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I am imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? When I look at them, maybe I can feel their fear like it's my own. Interesting. Some sort of like leaking hive mind kind of vibe, perhaps. Interesting. I mean, it seems to me, you know, maybe the replicas could just go ahead and take over, right? Maybe the replicas don't need to really worry too much about the gestalts anymore. I like that. That sounds good. Replace the actual humans. Look at what they did to us. Okay. Those look like 10mm. Oh, no, that is a box. The box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Yes. We all know about the square-shaped keys. Well, square-shaped key required a head. A new SpongeBob game just got announced, and they got David Hasselhoff signing for the trailer. Yeah, signing for the trailer. It's perfect. I'm sold. It's good to see David Hasselhoff is still getting work, you know? Even if it's seemingly voice acting in a SpongeBob game, hey? I hope it's good paycheck for him. There are storage boxes. I wonder if they maintain their inventory. I'm gonna keep all my stuff for now. I don't really need to put anything away. I've got a repair patch. I'll keep that on me as well. And a place to save. This will be a safe room then. Beautiful. Glad to have found it. Very peaceful. He did theater in Cardiff. I saw him live. He was awesome. That's good to know. I don't know much about David Hasselhoff. I only really became aware of him when he had like a roast on Comedy Central when I was but a lad and I actually cared about Comedy Central roasts. I don't remember any specifics. Interrogation report. Subject, worker S23A6514, Chen Wilhelm. Offense, contraband found in locker. Result, confession. Punishment, no food. 3 cycles. Subject, worker S23A354, Wong Michaela. Offense, illegal use of radio. Result, confession. Punishment, ISO. 2 cycles. Subject, worker S23A4952, Wong Wolfgang. Offense, illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. Worker S23A-3928, Huo Franz. Offense, obscenity to the state. Result, passed out during interrogation. Punishment, double work shift, 2 cycles. Worker S23A7331, Emily. Offense, trespassing. Expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. Okay, so they are actually also just killing people for what appear to be pretty minor offenses. Pick up East Wing key. I will gladly pick up the East Wing key. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Volk units. I'll gladly pick up the 10mm ammunition. We've got a safe right here. I'll come back here later. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any worker connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Right. Already read that. Can't open the drawers on this desk, and that's fine. Unlocks from the other side. I was hoping that would be the east wing. And that is the east wing. Bathrooms. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? We'll knock on the door. Say something. Oh, I'm pushing. I'll grab that repair patch. We'll probably go ahead and put it in our Storage. Interesting. Alright, well, if someone's in there, good luck. Head over here real quick. Put this extra repair patch away. Oh no, they stack. Okay, well, if they stack, then I'm not going to worry about it. That was the bathroom. More 10mm ammo, yes, I'll take it. Game's really letting me load up right now. I don't know if that's accurate, but it feels like I'm being given many resources. Can't go that way, we can go south, and we're about to. You're the one from the cutscene. You're a bad guy, aren't you? Little bit of a waste. Probably didn't need that third bullet, but historically that has been what it takes. That's fine, that's fine. Just, I mean, shoot carefully. It's the big takeaway I'm getting so far. No comments? I was about to say, whatever it is, it doesn't seem edible. So you eat. I mean, I suppose, yeah. It's like biocomponents, they called it, right? So it said like a culture of some sort was grown on an artificial skeleton, something like that. So definitely still gonna need organic energy. Which is a really interesting way to go about synthetic life. It's breathing? Well, about as much as you are. I kid, I kid. You seem like enough of a person to me. It's locked. Mensa key required. Oh, Mensa. That sounds about right. More enemies. Service request form R90. Date of filing service request form 84213. Full protector ID of unit filing request EULR S2303 replica. Status staff department kitchen staff worker quarters. Object EULR RKM7. Spatial navigation module. Note: my mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I have to sleep in a hallway. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. What? What? I'm sorry, I didn't actually pay attention to that. Still defective, won't show any map data, keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I see, okay. That guy just, his navigator was broken and can't figure out how to get around. Shame, can't go that way. Yeah, it's not letting me process fully what I'm looking at with these things. Pick up the Mensa key, sure. Alright. It's at an hour already. Okay. Well, let's review. I like that the tutorials are diegetic when I'm not sure going to remember all that. It does kind of throw a lot at you at once, and I don't know. I get the strong impression that this game was localized to English, and I don't know. Some of the sentences are not as explicit as I'd like them to be. Pretty ambiguous menu interactions. Yeah, just interacting with like the point and I think point and click games are going to be that way. The tutorial could be a bit more explicitly worded. Just touched on that. If I can find a way to hold both halves together precisely, it might still work. You have a repair tool. Yeah, then I'll make a sub note here. But there was adhesive tape. that needed to be used. Probably just so you had to go to the room where you find it. Cool little horror moment when that light is seen in the tunnel. Yeah, it's all red and stuff, and then you get closer and it's actually not scary anymore. Really feels like I'm playing a Flash Escape the Room game. Why would it not tell you how to kick? That's, yeah, they should have made that clear. I didn't end up needing it. That's why I didn't learn right in that second. But the music tells me the game wants me to be on edge right now. With the way you have to kind of read text boxes to make sense of the maps, I get the sense they're not going to be very useful. I should clarify the diegetic maps, not the UI maps. The UI map I haven't even looked at. They do a great job making electric panels and stuff look completely unparsable, yeah. And you don't know where to click. You don't know where you're supposed to click to look closer. Well, I'm intrigued so far. I will say, though, based on the little that I heard about this game, I was expecting it to be a little bit more mechanically interesting, and so far I'm not really getting that. It's a point-and-click survival horror game, right? With a top-down fixed camera angles. I mean, top-down would be a better way to describe that, I suppose. It's not really fixed. It is following you. Yeah. I'm having enough fun here, but I'm getting the strong impression that I'm not going to have that much to say about this game. At least not that I haven't already said about a few other games up to this point. That's probably close enough to 3 minutes. Have you tried making random fart noises as your character is walking around? I haven't, and I think it's a little lowbrow. A little lowbrow for the stream. It's a little lowbrow for the brand, I should say. We try to be serious, you know. Ah. Euler. Simple Universe Light Replica Yule. That's one of me. I don't think I'm actually a Yule unit. I think I'm one of the other ones. Lo. How could you... What? How could you? You still up? Why are you twitching? I guess they just twitch. Got the Mensa key. Oh boy. You look kind of tough. There's two of you. God damn, go down. Oh, Twitch like the streaming platform. Yeah, exactly. We brought it full circle. There we go. All right, that's it for me, folks. Hey, more 10mm ammo. One of these guys took a lot of bullets. There seems to be some variance. Probably just like, you probably do more damage the longer you give your character to line up the shot. More 10mm ammo. I think I ultimately profited on ammo out of this room. That's a wrap. Pack it up. We've done it, folks. It's been an honor streaming with you. I will never stream again. That's it. Another repair patch. How far do they stack? Up to 3 at least. More on that later. How are we doing on ammo? I have, well, here. 2 spares. This was the game that broke Jack's back. It might just be. So far, I mean, pretty trivial, pretty straightforward survival horror up to this point. You know? Find the thing to get to the room, to find the thing to get to the next room, and so on and so forth. A little bit of resource management. It's It's not groundbreaking. I like the art style. The art style is definitely noteworthy. Not as mechanically robust as I would have hoped so far, though. Well, we've got 7 rounds now. The Jack. It is pretty. Yeah, it's a good looking game. How am I doing? It looks like the repair patches do heal over time. And it does actually say that restores a small amount of health over time. That's good to know. So if I look at my status, nominal, okay. Nominal strikes me as probably meaning full health, maybe a little bit under, but I don't know. I mean, I will say I appreciate the hardcoreness of the mechanics. Hardcoreness of the survival horror mechanics. I.e., heal over time, not all at once, very limited inventory, lots of, you know, like no visible health bars, and all that. We'll timestamp it, even though it doesn't really need one. Call it 206. I am not looking forward to transferring all those notes to the Google Doc. It's been a while. I've been slacking on it. They're all on my phone. Fortunately, I can transfer notes from my note-taking app directly to make a new Google Doc, but I want to move them all over and parse them and kind of attach them to key points in the Google Doc. That's going to take a while, but it's important. Unlock the door. That's just the door from the other side that I couldn't open, I imagine. I like this map as well. This is real Luigi's Mansion kind of business. I like it. Are these like little tiny baths? Is this where people cleaned themselves? Maybe these were toilets. That's a thing, isn't it? Like ground toilets? Something like that. There's some weird toilets out there. These could be such toilets. It looks like a bathroom. If those are bathtubs, I don't know. Oh, hang on. I need to charge this device. Might as well do it now. I need to be better about charging it in general. I always forget. And then I wait around for it to get like 2 bars worth of charge, and then I use it, and it's a constant cycle of that. I'm sure it's bad for the battery. And my dog smells what that device smells like, and he thinks we're going outside, but that is not the case. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Go lay down. Go on. He's a good dog. He's a smart dog. He's a lazy dog. There he goes. So we could go that way, but we're not going to. Can I go both of these directions? Just the one. Let's go north. Oh, hello. Are you one of the ones I've met? Storch. No, you are not. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the Protector Controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. Sure, the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Till then, I'm not taking any risks. I'm not going out there. Alright. Fair enough, Storch. I'm here to find my friend. What's her name? Alina. I'm here for Alina. I've got this broken key. Oh, with a butterfly wing pattern. Okay. So I find the other half of this, we can get into that box. Pick up West Wing key. Yes. Anything to look at on here? I want to go ahead and inspect it. Nah. Anything to interact with in here? Pick up disposable stun prod? Sure. I'm out of inventory space. Tell me about the disposable stun prod. Single-use short-range high-voltage electroshock weapon can be used one-handed. Right. That's gotta be like a knife in Resident Evil, right? That's if something gets up on you, you probably use this automatically. That's my assumption anyway. About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, star S2304, star S2305, S2306, S2309. Affected controller units, STCR S2303, STCR S2306. Excuse me. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are set from Haymont, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sieben. S2307. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. A lot of proper nouns getting thrown at me. And none of the characters up to this point are recognizable. So I don't really know how well I'm going to be able to keep track of character names and their specific contributions to the plot, but I'm going to do my best. That is indeed a worker bathroom. I'm in the southwest corridor. I've been around, haven't I? I don't remember what needs the west wing key. Oh, I think it's this. Oh, for goodness sake. You know what? Yeah. I don't even need to use ammo on you guys. Hopefully they can't follow me through doors. Mineshaft A access. I need the admin key. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill you though. Nice. There does seem to be good reason to line up your shots then, because that seemed to do a lot more damage. More ammo. Should put me at 9. 8. Okay. That's it? Just a thing to kill and some ammo in the hopes that you profit? I did. It's looking at itself in the mirror. Can I have this, please? Broken key, yes. I think I know exactly what that key goes to. Combine this with this to make the butterfly key. Nice, I know where we're going next. Okay, Jack, hello, Ghost. You know, I'm pretty sure Ghost still can't hear me, so I can keep talking all the shit that I want about them. Oh man, I'm really bad at improvising insults. It's one of the few, well, You know. I mean, this one's fine. I'm not gonna attack this one. Oh no, he doesn't realize I can hear him. Nope. Didn't realize it at all. God, I hate Ghost. This will likely cause quite the situation. Oh, yes. I mean, yeah, I can't hear you, Ghost. I can't even see your chats right now. Welcome in, Ghost. Good to see you, buddy. I'm done with that bit. Just gonna drop it right immediately. How's it going, Jack? Yeah, pretty good. Having an interesting time with this game so far. I'm liking the story being told. Search protocol. Protector controller on duty, STCRS 2303. Protector on duty, star S2305. Worker S23A4822, Song Helen. Confiscated items, watch, ring, residence dorm A16. Workplace, political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. Original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university. Worker S23A3582, Huang Julia. Confiscated items, medication, residence dorm A64, workplace mining operation A, arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Worker S23A0512, Seo Alina. Oh, that's who I'm here looking for. Confiscated cosmetic box with butterfly inlay. Locked. Residence dorm A61, workplace factory. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Interesting. Worker S23A2367, Fukuyama Heinrich. Confiscated fountain pen. Residence dorm A22, workplace mining operation A. Recent transfer from factory. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Interesting. How are you doing, Ghost? What is this? Another disposable stun prod. I don't suppose they stack. They do. Excellent. Can't go that way. Can go this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it was probably for the best that I ran away first. Oh. Why didn't it come after me? That was a lot of ammo. Gallows, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I never get to catch these streams. Well, you're here now. That's what's important. Very good to see you, Gallows. Hope you're doing well. I guess that door was just locked from this side. No entry there. I assume these are just dorms. Okay. Perhaps something a little bit more than dorms. This is the tinnitus room. Frequencies. Okay, wow, yeah. Moon 52.000, sun 82, scales 114, rook 140, tree 181, sword 224. Should I write this down? Yeah, probably. Okay. Not on the stream notes. We'll just write that. You know what? I don't want to write all that down. We're going to take a picture of it. There we go. And yeah, let's get out of this room immediately, because that is unpleasant. Okay, that's enough of that cricket noise, thank you. Ooh, very dark in here. Now, I don't really want to fight this thing. That's a shadow, not something that this thing can't get by. There's no sneak mechanic. Like, there's no button I can press for it. Pick up repair spray plus. I will. And with that, I'll just be on my way. Gang's all here, Barstow, Gideon, Slayton, Gitsog, it's true. All of us together again. What trouble will we get up to? Perhaps we'll murder a noble in Pathfinder. Let's see. One of these rooms was actually the room with the butterfly box. I think it was this one. It was. Let's check it out. This belonged to my friend that I'm here to see. I also have no room for whatever might be in there. Oh, but I'm about to use the butterfly key, so that should leave my inventory. Use the butterfly key? Yes. What a silly looking key. A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up the Plate of Eternity? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh. My cursor is currently locked to the center of my screen, which I guess is just something that it does for first-person segments like this. Which is really cool. I mean, I was looking for, like, robust mechanics. The switch to first-person is pretty cool. Though the cursor being stuck in the middle of my screen tells me more and more I probably should be playing on controller. What do we got? 221, call it 220. And Gronto 2. Fuck yeah, get Creamies here. We'll just do the next session in this chat. Yeah, that'll go over real well. Actually got a proper laugh out of me. Good old Gronto. Seems like an inside joke, but I think I understand well enough. Interplanetary Station. Rotfnont? Something like that. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. 160. Hang on. What, I do not have a code for 160. So it's not moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, or sword. Ah. How are you doing today, Gallows? This is weird being in first person now. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up, well, yeah. Oh, it was installed. The radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. Wow, okay. And of course, REM64 long-wave radio receiver module user manual. The REM64 long-wave receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM64 module is installed in module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press W to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module is shown you on the far left here. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press F. You can adjust the frequency with Q or E. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red, and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite, and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. I'm going to try to remember all of that. Pretty good. Just been taking my first prisoners in RimWorld. I then operated on them and removed their hearts. Excellent, excellent. It'll be a good payday. Now you're in the thick of the quintessential RimWorld experience. Indeed. Okay, so toggle the radio. Hum 80. Wind 2520. End. Oh my god. Oh, is this where... Okay, this is where all of the notes I found are. I don't need to be taking pictures of things. And yeah, that'll be... okay, so I can check these out for more information. But first... What I want to do... I want to go to 160. Whoa. Interesting. We don't need that on all the time, but... I wonder if that's a code I can put in outside. It's very long, if that's what I'm meant to do. Oh, but maybe I can just play that sound next to the thing, and that'll be how I get it open. God, I mean, this is really cool that we've transitioned from top down to this first person thing. It's got to be why a big part of why this game is so highly regarded. Because that is pretty nifty. Nothing else to see, though. Jack, can you learn how to speak Morse code and do your streams like that from now on? That's a good idea. I think it'll go. Yeah, I think that's got a nice mainstream appeal. It'll be good for the numbers. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Or Young. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariana are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Eon, and they agreed that it would be best for Ariana to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. Easter egg floor? Is it an Easter egg? Is this from The Shining? Perhaps not. Does look familiar. We do like a nice familiar pattern. I don't think there's anything else for me in here. Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay, nice. It is from The Shining. Very good. Thank you for pointing that out, Ghost. Not exact, but it's for sure a reference. No, I would think so. They definitely got pretty close, didn't they? Close enough for me to notice, and I haven't seen The Shining in years. Well, let's try ourselves, oh. Well. Surely this is what we're going for here, right? Okay, yeah, here we go. Just had to click on one of the buttons. And then we're gonna go back to, yeah. Interesting. I still have all the business? Yes, I do. Okay. There's frequencies to check out. And I think if you have to toggle map scrolling. It's kind of weird. There is still this, which I think is permanently locked. Pretty sure that's what this color indicates. We can get into the pantry, but not this way. I wonder if... you can actually get through here and I just didn't try from the right side. Okay. It's a pretty cool puzzle. Yeah, it is interesting. You have to tune to the right frequency and then hold up the speaker to the thing. It's neat. Oh, looks like an avocado floor. Cubicle loved avocado on toast. Seems like it. Seems like the type. Okay, I mean, I feel like I have to try these frequencies now. It's probably my best bet. Right. So, let's try moon, 52, 0. They're all 0, so just 52. Can I... Yes, I don't actually have to have it on while I do this. Alright. 5, 1, 2, 2, 0, 4, 5, 1, 2. I caught it in the middle. That's pretty cool. It's got to be the case where I'm just looking for these keywords, and then I can go ahead and refer to this for whatever code that I need. I'm not going to worry about looking through each individual one until I see a good reason to. So where to go from here? Because I mean, I suppose... Well, I'll tell you what I should do first. My inventory's full. Let's put something away. What am I going to do with this Plate of Eternity? Can I take a closer look at that real quick? The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble or granite, but there is something soft and wet inside. Is there? Well... and then a single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast-curing polyurethane-based foam. Restores a medium amount of health instantly. I mean, I guess I'll put the Plate of Eternity away. I probably don't need to be carrying that with me at all times. So put that away. I'm going to put the single-use repair spray... You know what, actually? I'm going to put all of the repair patches away and keep this on me for emergencies. I don't want to put my pistol away. Let's go ahead and keep that. I don't like having 4 things. Apparently I've used one of my stun prods. I swear I picked up... Oh, I'm thinking of the repair kits. Never mind. I'm keeping the picture on me. Feels like you're not meant to put that away. Alright, let's walk around with 2 empty slots for now then. Probably not. Oh, I should save. Hang on. Forget the game's not auto-saving for me. Now, where to go? Because I feel like now I've kind of seen everything. I need the administrator keycard to go on the elevators. At least I think I do. Could just start trying. There's a wall safe here. Let's check that out. Maybe there's a clue as to a frequency I could listen to by this wall safe. Also, another stun prod. I guess I'll take those. Oh, and an actual manual. I must have just missed these. Electro-impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Electro-impulsigerat. EIG-2. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The EIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press C when facing a nearby enemy. Warning: high-voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. Understood. It's good to know I actually have to equip those. is in my tool slot. Do I still have my gun? No. Surely you don't... No, okay. I just unequipped my gun without realizing it, I guess. Any hints? There is a tree, but that might just be... Seems to be the insignia of the safe manufacturer. And I think that was on the other one too, but let me check my notes. I don't suppose... No. We don't need that right this second. Tree is set to... It's 181, so we could try it. Yeah, I might just have to switch to controller here. It's very clearly meant for it. 3, 6, 3, 8. 2, 3, 6, 3, 8. Yeah. 2, 3, 6, 3, 8. Let's try it. 2, 3, 6, 3, 8. That was it. Yeah, okay. Look at me. Don't I feel smart? What's this? Jack, what's your favorite 5-digit number? 5 digits. That's a tricky one, because it doesn't come up very often, isn't it? Oh, probably 11112, because no one sees the 2 coming. Pick up identification card. Yes, please. Whose identification card is this? Who am I pretending to be now? Do need to keep my story straight. An identification card for a member of the Protector medical staff authorizes access to the Protector elevator. Okay, let's go to the Protector elevator. Which I really wish I could just hit M to go straight to the map. That's down there. Honestly, my safest route is probably gonna be go south from here through the south corridor. There's enemies in here, aren't there? There are. Okay, in that case, to avoid any potential damage in that room, we'll go down this way. That did scare me, that too. It's the idea. You gotta keep people on their toes. I don't want anyone to ever relax around me, understand? Very important. Registry. Trying to... This is definitely locked forever, yes. Oh, I forgot about you. Well, you're fine. It's just looking in the mirror. It's none of my concern. That one's still twitching. Mine shaft access. We do eventually want to go down here, because last we heard that's where our friend is. But that needs the administrator key. Okay. This then goes to the elevator. Into the elevator. I should now be able to use the elevator. Use the identification card. So can I go anywhere? I'm on floor 2 right now. I can go to floor 1. I don't even know what it is, but I can go there. Oh, and you take the card back every time. Can I just leave it in here? No, I think in order to get out, you do actually have... That's... Okay, fair enough. It will not let you leave your card in the slot, which I understand. Oh, hello. Issa, it's you again. Glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Will I? Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place, it's very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here, but it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me, after all. I'm sure of that now. Alright, nice talking to you, Issa. Not gonna lie, I don't fully remember who you are. Shotgun rounds. I'm assuming eventually we're gonna find a shotgun. Just a hunch. Oh, did I genuinely just come up here to say hi and grab some shotgun rounds? Because there is nothing else to grab in here. Alright, well, good. I'll be on my way. On to floor 3, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. Card impounded. Please contact administrator. I'll get right on that. Yeah. Oh. We're good. Oh, card impounded. Oh, I see. So I'm not allowed to have that back. Interesting. I'll have to find another protector ID if I want to use the elevator again. Oh, so we're just stuck on floor 3 now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's a good little scary moment. Good way to impose a sense of helplessness when the elevator eats your ID card and traps you on an unfamiliar floor. 242. Again, I'm dropping a lot more frames than I used to. It's under 1%, so it's fine. It's just, I'm sure it contributes to a delay. And it's annoying having any considerable delay. But with pre-roll ads disabled, at least people can refresh without getting blasted again immediately with an ad if they want to. Creamies, welcome in. When I get the shotgun in any survival horror game, I always assume I am invincible from that point. Then I blow all the rounds, and I'm back to being a weak, pathetic fool. I'm the opposite. When I find a shotgun in a survival horror game, I don't use it until the final boss. I've got nothing. When I've got more rounds than I could ever need. Shotguns are awesome in any game, but never practical. No way back. No. Welcome in, creamies. I usually just cry until the monsters leave me alone. That's also a good strategy. Crying is a free action. That sounds correct. Well, on to the 3rd floor then. We'll see what we see. Unlocks from the other side. This floor looks a little more welcoming, I have to say. That's a shotgun if I've ever seen one. I haven't. Alright. Combos well with buffs from the alchemist. Acidic tears. That makes sense. Although, acidic tears. Wouldn't you just go blind? Like immediately? How many bullets do I have? Not that many. I've got 4, which is enough to kill this one. Maybe. So I'd actually better hold off on attacking this one. Burns my face, but at least I feel something. It is helpful. No. Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna put the shotgun rounds away until I have a shotgun. Yeah, that's pretty much all I want to do there. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, and there's that shotgun. Okay, well I might... Yeah, I'll pick up the shotgun, sure. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. No, I want the... God. I gotta switch to controller. You are clearly not meant to be doing this with keyboard and mouse. They should probably have said so. I'll put the stun prods away for now, I guess. And put the pistol away until I have a little bit more of a surplus. I'll grab the shotgun rounds back. That'll have to be it. Yeah, they did not make you work for that at all, no. They really don't. Go ahead and equip. Ooh, look at me now. See? No. Can I go this way? I can. Let's go ahead and save. Let's find it. Alright, alright. Okay. Goodness. It's altogether uncalled for. Now I have to go. I didn't expect it to be right there. Now I have to go and grab a repair patch. Just the one. I'm gonna use it immediately. And we should be back to full health in no time. Yeah, I mean, I really like I like the art style, and I love the whole shifting sometimes between this top-down view and first person, but it's really not, it's not a revolutionary game mechanically. This is a pretty bog standard survival horror so far. And that was not the impression I got from the way people talked about this game. Can I genuinely go through all 4 of these doors? Yeah, okay. Give me some 90s vibes with the art. Yeah, that's definitely what they're going for. I said at the beginning of the stream, I get the impression that I'm just not aware of a lot of this game's inspirations. It definitely is drawing inspiration from a lot of 90s kind of games, point and click / survival horror games. I am torn entirely. 4 doors? 2 doors I can choose between, but you're putting 4 in a room with me? Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll start here. This is one of the doors I've already been in. Yep, that's how we got here. Okay, so there are only 3. Technically 4, but let's go this way. Another corridor. Need the examination room key. I can go in here, though. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Good, good. See, this is what I'm talking about with just every electronic interface immediately appears unparsable. What? Well, there's 3 rounds in there. This is really cool. Like, this is quite graphically robust, but what am I doing? What about it? Um, I see, and you can interact these. Okay. Oh, you can look at all of the objects. I see. That is indeed a hand with some bones. Okay. That's a head. A skull with some enhancements. Do not know if this is a gestalt or a replica. Those teeth don't look like they're made out of bone. We've got, I don't know, some sort of card stuck inside of some goop. Yeah? Yeah, some sort of key card wedged into some goop. Perhaps a rock. And, a disc with, okay, it seems some kind of clock. Probably. Looks like a clock. Okay. I don't know what the hell to gather from all that, but that's awesome. Cool. Thank you for that. Okay, severed hand, head, snub-nosed gun, keycard inside of a rock, and a clock. I'm glad we looked. I'm glad we checked that out. Monsters in here. Maybe I can avoid fighting this one. Shotgun rounds, I'll take them. Are we just advancing all the way past the pistol now? It's only giving me shotgun rounds. You really can just kind of keep your distance from these things in certain rooms. It's just when it's a corridor and they're in your way. The incinerator room key. Okay. That looks like it might be something. Trouble with games like this, it is really hard to tell what you can and can't interact with. And that might not actually be anything. Oh, shit. Go, go, go! That was a good scare. Am I still in danger? That was a good scare. Little monster crawling up out of the floor. Good scare. Little monster crawling up out of the floor. 253. Didn't expect that one. Not bad, not bad. It's the first time the game's thrown it at me. Now I know to be aware. Okay, a lot of rooms that I either need keys or some fucking other kind of brain to make any sense of. Good to know, good to know. We've got 2 other doors down here to look at. Or, yeah, just 2. OG Silent Hill 2 had me totally miss keys all the time. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That was a big thing in Silent Hill 2, because you just had to watch James's head and hope you noticed when he started turning it. Sword. Okay. Well, there is the frequency called sword as well. But what the fuck? Okay. Some kind of interesting puzzle here then. Yeah. A-N... Z something K. Oh, but there's a 0, so E-A-N. I don't know. I'm sure that'll make more sense in time. Didn't even notice the head turn until I watched you play it. I had to read that that was a mechanic. I probably never would have noticed either, but in the process of acquiring the game, the original Silent Hill 2, that was just some advice that came up, like, hey, no modern games do this, but in this game, you kind of have to keep an eye on James's head if you want to see everything. This is a cool little pillar. The 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Sonder Zugong. Air key required. Fire key required. Earth key required. Gold key required. And water key required. Okay, we need air, earth, fire, water, and gold. Sure. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I've not heard of that. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know if it was the case in Silent Hill 1. Well, that is how you had to find things in Silent Hill 2. Oh. Pump room key. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. It's probably gonna have to do this eventually anyway. That is an enemy that I am not taking out in this narrow corridor. It was for the best. Came from there. Can go here. Let's reload. How are we doing on rounds? Still got 3. Nice. What I miss, I had to go downstairs to download a game. I have questions. Jack did a funky little dance. It's true, I did. He missed it. It's true. No swearing, please. Jack screamed, "I love California," at the top of his lungs. I do like it here. All things considered. I don't like all of it. Pick up the pump room key. You got it. Of course I'm gonna pick up the pump room key. A dead Aura unit. She looks strangely peaceful. Well, you could be dead as well, if you like. We could make that happen. Can we comment on this? The floor is collapsed. I can see the lower level through the water. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. Well, that's good to know. We can get back to, well, I'm pretty sure it's descending. So if I dropped down, I'd be on floor 4. Because I'm pretty sure we're still on the planet that I saw when I first got here. I'm probably still the same character. It's just my memories got a little fucked with, because this is a different photograph. I don't know for sure. But I'm assuming we're still on the same planet, and it is a very snowy planet, so I think it would make sense for them to go into the ground rather than to build upward. Nothing else to see in here, though. We got the pump room key. Jack, didn't you say you called your bedroom the pump room? I did! Of course I did. It's called that for not reasons you would think. No, it's a very solitary sort of experience in the pump room, as I call it. If only there was a recording I could watch back, I know. If only there were multiple streaming platforms where you could find my streams. Oh, wait! Which one of these is the pump room? Is it time for an ad? There we go. Play that ad. Haven't really written anything else new since then. It's, Switch to first person was really cool. Definitely like that. The hardcoreness of the survival horror mechanics, it's a good survival horror game so far. I'm not knocking it for its survival horror mechanics. It's doing a good job. It's not scary, but, you know, these old school survival horror games where you really are just kind of shooting your way through your problems, mostly. Occasionally you're avoiding enemies, but for the most part you're shooting enemies. It's hard to kind of make games like this scary. And, you know, the art style isn't lending itself very well to scares, right? As cool as the art style is, it's pixel art, you know? Pixel art is gonna have a harder time. Is it, though? I don't know. That's a good question. I'll go ahead and write that in. It seems that pixel art is going might have a harder time um, pulling off successful scares. But that's not... It's not necessarily contradictory to everything I've written about so far, to all the observations I've made so far, but it's not necessarily a point that I've thought much about. Because fear is, of course, especially when it comes to the aesthetics of fear, or, yeah, that's really subjective. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the more resolution you lose, I mean, it's a matter of intimidation, isn't it? Um, I don't know. I'll just put that's shaky ground. That one doesn't need a timestamp. It's certainly the case that enemies in a game like this are likely to, I mean, they're going to have to work harder, right? They're going to have to work harder to be intimidating. It's going to be all mechanics to pull that off. But I don't know. Because up to this point, I haven't really been considering graphics at all. It's interesting that I'm playing Signalis immediately before Darkwood, because, you know, Darkwood's also top-down. I mean, this game is mostly top-down. Darkwood is all top-down. I wonder how I'll feel about that. I mean, Darkwood, I remember being more intimidated by the enemies in Darkwood. Part of that, I think, was just because they're more obscured. There's more of a build-up to them. This game just kind of drops enemies on you. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will have more to say about this game than I thought. Because realistically, what I've been thinking about up to this point, as far as what makes a survival horror game scary, and whether survival horror games with combat have the potential to be more scary than survival horror games without combat, I've been thinking about that experience, that moment that exists, where you are deciding how to deal with an obstacle, and you don't have that much time to make the decision. But it's about that feeling based on the mechanics the game provides in the moment. But now I really have to think about how much does art style play into how scary a game is. I don't know how useful it is to think about that either, because again, it is very subjective when you start talking about like what is visually scary versus what is like viscerally scary. So I don't know. Blood drainage system malfunction. Do all medical wing auras, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. I see. To drain the water, make sure that both the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them that the C tank is, and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Okay. Okay, sounds like we're doing something similar to the Resident Evil 2 remake puzzle with where you're mixing the serum to put the plants to sleep, or however that worked. Yeah, looks like it's going to be pretty similar. You need C empty and you need A and B equal. but you are going to have to use C as an in between. I see. I see. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Those are equal. It's not what I need, but we're doing something. Pretty solid puzzle design so far. Because honestly, the that puzzle in Resident Evil 2 that works somewhat similarly to this was one of the highlights of the game for me. It's nice to see a genuinely well-designed puzzle, because there aren't that many anymore. I mean, there aren't that many in, like, mainstream horror games, I should say. This certainly isn't a mainstream horror game. There aren't that many in the games that I play, right? There are plenty of puzzle games out there putting genuine effort in, but I don't know. It seems like in the horror genre in general, puzzles have kind of taken a back seat. Of course, as much as I like these puzzles, I do tend to just trial and error them until something works. I never think too hard about what I'm actually doing. Always gonna default to taking from A first. Now these two are equal. It will also take from B. Okay, maybe now I do need to start thinking about this. So we want to meet these in the middle, right? We want them right here. How do we achieve that? Oh, well, yeah, that's what the square is indicating, isn't it? That's where these need to be. So we need to take, what, 200, we'll call these milliliters, 200 milliliters from, well, call them liters, these are pump tanks, right? 200 liters from pump B and put it into pump A. How do we get there? Currently, there's a difference of 300 between B and C. We could go ahead and... Oh, that's right, but it's got to take from A first. There you go. So now there's 300. Yes. We've got 300 in B. We ultimately... What do we want? We want 600 each in A and B. Currently got 300 in B, 500 in C, and 400 in A. Target is 2 lots of 600. The difference between B and C is 300, so it feels like the goal needs to use that, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Maybe just distribute from there. Distribute twice. Get, something like that. Here. Let's get everything back in A. Okay. As much as we can into B. Oh, right. It's the way you interact with it as well that's throwing me off. Every time I try, I'm rarely doing what I'm trying to do on the first click because of the sequence that it has to happen in. That's right. That's going to take from, yeah. That's how you have to do it. So now there is indeed, there's 300 in B. We need to get another 300 in there and 200 into A. That was not how to do that. Now there's 400 in C. Back to square one. $400 and $800. Now we've got 300 in here for, yeah, we can keep getting to this point. This is gonna go into A. Why don't we actually do that intentionally? A's got 900. Ah, but see, you need to go from B to C to get that 300. But C will pull from A, won't it? Currently, the difference between those two is going to be 400. That's just me going back and forth. This will go in. Oh, and that's, yeah, that's how I can remember as well. A goes to B, B goes to C, A goes to C. Yeah. Okay. And that's right. The arrows are giving me more hints there as well than I'm realizing. So, we could do that. And then back to C. Still got that 300, and yeah, we're in this point again. 300, 400, and 500. Take that quantity to get 700 in B. Now we only need to lose 100 from B, though that might not be terribly easy. Get that 500 back into A. Now the difference is going to be 200. So 200 into there, 500 into there. We need to get 100 back into A. And 400. Just need, yeah, and then in this state we only need to add 100, and then, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's about the differences. That's absolutely the trick to this. It's manipulating the ability to get 300 by making that difference between B and C. Yeah, 700 again. Okay. Start it over again. Okay. Let's go A to B. And then B to C. Now we've got 300 in B. I think when you have 300 in B, you might need to move it to an empty C. Oh, and we can do that, can't we? Because we can empty C right into A. And then we can empty B into C, and then you are very correct, Gallows. We're just using C. Alright. Put that in there, and then we can get 300 exactly in... Well, no. Yeah, no, because then we put that to C. And then we put C into A, and then it's, yeah, nice. It's one thing we hadn't tried yet. You are correct. Wonderful. All right. Very good. Let's see then. Already read this. Yep. And what about this one? Reservoir drainage instructions. Oh. There were also just a full-on instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake, get stuck, just fill over. Yeah. Why did they put full-on instructions? I don't know if I missed that or if it just shows up after a little while, but I'm going to make a note here. Putting the exact instructions to a puzzle very much defeats the purpose. 316, we'll call that. Yeah, dang. I wonder if the instructions only appear after you solve it just to mess with your head. Oh, it could be. It could be, because I do not remember a second note being in here, but I may just not have looked very closely. I'll put a subnote, though, so I can check back. Were these instructions here before? Before I started? Okay. Wonderful. Well, what is this? No, not that. This. Yeah, go ahead and take it. So I can go down a level, but I don't really want to until I've explored a little bit more. This is that room, isn't it? It is. Won't worry about that just yet. There's more of this floor to explore. Let's head... repair spray. No space to carry a socket wrench handle. Shit. Where's the nearest, Yeah, okay. Might be able to get in here. Let's see. That would be brilliant if they did that. Yeah, it would be pretty cool, honestly. That would be a fun way to do it. Make you wonder if you've been paying close enough attention. Oh, nice. We can pop back over here and put our stuff where it goes. Pretty glad to see that so far none of the enemies are getting back up. I do not like having to use resources on the same enemy multiple times. Do want the shotgun. I'll grab that back. Medium amount of health instantly. Large amount of health over time. I'll keep the one that's instant on me. Just for those rough situations. Yeah, happy with that. Let's save. Let's equip the shotgun again, because every time you accidentally put it away, you unequip it. Sounds like train brakes every time we do that. Can also still go this way, but let me go grab that socket wrench handle before I get too far ahead of myself. Still, of course, gonna need fittings for it. RR. All-purpose repair worker replica aura. I see. All sorts of replica worker designations. This requires a key that I don't have. Just making sure that's what that was. It unlocks from the other side, that's right. So, there's the pump room, the waiting room, that's locked permanently. We can go up north, but aside from that, yeah. Okay, north of the safe room then, and then we can jump down. I'm definitely more intrigued than anything else. That's the feeling. That's like the subjective experience I'm having right now is just intrigue at the world building more than anything. I'm not particularly excited about any upcoming game mechanics here. Insert blank card to begin print. Blank key required. Alright, well, I'll come back with a blank key. Yeah, that's all there really is to do right now. We can't get through there. We can't get... I mean, I'll try that north corridor, I suppose. Refresh my memory on the examination room key, and then... Yeah, this morgue requires some kind of key. I don't remember what, but I'm almost certain I haven't found it. Okay. Moving on. I'm wondering how far into, like... How deep is the story gonna get? Are we gonna start talking about, like, human consciousness and stuff here? Or are we going to mostly just focus on world building? I'm sure there's more to this than just telling a story of a dystopic spacefaring society. Pick up the water key. Of course I'm gonna pick up the water key, and I'm now out of space, really. Oh yeah, on account of that. No space to carry a repair patch. I'll try and remember that it's here. Monsters in this room. Oh, and a ladder. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. That's perfect, because that means I can go ahead and go straight back to that safe room. And this is just a transitory room, no resources. Very good. Alright. Through this way and up here. Oh, right. No. Which way is the... That's right, that's right. It's up this way. It's definitely a tense... I mean, I don't know about tense, like... I feel tense, but that is the vibe that they're going for with the sound design and everything, and... I don't know. There's not really... And I don't dislike this at all. I think that it's fine. But there's not really any... There's no real difficulty in the combat so far. It's just, these things are just here to facilitate the resource management, more so than they are to challenge the player. It almost feels like an RPG in that regard, and that it's not really about my ability as a gamer, and it's more about my character's ability. Of course, there is still, you know, lining up your shots and being careful about using resources, but that is still trivial. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna just put that water key away. And yeah, I'm just gonna put the photograph away as well. Next time I talk to someone, I'll make a point to have it on me, but aside from that, I think this is best. Let's save. And that thing in there must be some kind of key coder. So the water key won't be something that I use on that, I wouldn't think. Oh, I didn't have to go this way. Oh, the water key goes into this. Okay, well, let me go ahead and use that real quick. It's interesting, too, because, you know, resource management is pretty high on this game's list of priorities, as far as I can tell, but I'm not encountering any penalties for going back through rooms and stuff like that. The enemies are all staying permanently dead. So they didn't feel the need to go too brutal with it. At least not yet. Game's not even close to over. I have no idea how long this game is. I'll be interested to see, though. Which one to use the water key? Is it you? You're the gold key. Is it you? You're the water key. There you are. Go on, then. Cool. So that's there. Maybe something, and this might also just be more of the subjective nature of fear, right? Could have a lot to do with the fact that I don't really play games like this. I don't really do top-down pixel art kind of games, and that could be a big part of why I'm not as immersed as I was in Amnesia, for instance. Of course, first person, I think objectively, first person is going to be more immersive than top down. At least it's going to have an easier time immersing you. Doesn't have to work as hard. But here I am watching the character that I'm playing moving around. There's a blank key. Oh, I love that these boxes have physics. It's really impressive, isn't it? They didn't have to do this at all, for one, but for another, that's great. That's crazy. To have 3D assets seamlessly incorporated into a pixel art thing, that's awesome. They're reacting to me touching them. It's a good way to try and immerse the player, that's for sure. Seeing predictable reactions to my actions in game. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Go, go, go. Did I just take damage? Why'd you have to be right fucking there? Oh, my God. Well, it's not worth the repair tool right this second. I don't know if they're on a timer out there, or if they're just generally going to be by the doors I come out of, so... Okay. They do seem to partially be on a timer. That was definitely a situation where I should have lined up that shot first. Gotta be careful. Right, this is where I came from, isn't it? It's the ladder. The room right just north of it is gonna be the other one. Here's a place to save, and a storage box. Very convenient. Very forgiving. That's worth writing down. More and more I'm finding that this game is actually a lot more forgiving than I'm realizing, than I thought at first. Well, I'm gonna write that verbatim. Uh, 330, call it 329. Still maintaining 0.7% of my frames are dropping. It's really not that bad. It was never the case before, and I can't imagine what happened. Put away the... You know what? Let's put away the shotgun for now. since I've got some pistol rounds. I don't even know where I picked those up, but I've got them. We'll keep those things. I don't need the blank key on me until we're back up in that other room, and there's a storage box on the way there. We'll grab the pistol, and yeah. Equip the pistol. Oh, equip the pistol. Reload the pistol. That'll take all those pistol rounds out. Nice. That's the other thing. It holds more ammo, so it ends up taking up less space. I'm sure it's less effective, of course, but... Examination room key. Nice. I also don't really need that on me right this second. We can grab that. Oh, I double click because I'm used to that being how UI like this works, but on a controller you don't double tap buttons to confirm things, do you? Not knocking the game for being geared towards the controller, but it would have been nice to get a warning at the beginning. More games, I don't know. I understand games not wanting to tell people how to play. That's valid. But if your game was designed with controller in mind, I kind of want to know about it going in. I don't want to get used to the game for a few hours on keyboard and mouse and then find out that I probably should have gotten used to it on controller by now. Because now it almost feels like, well, what if I get into an encounter with an enemy and I have to fumble with the controller? I end up taking a lot of damage. I don't want to save scum if I can avoid it. I'm pretty happy to commit to my mistakes, especially with how forgiving the game's been so far. Video cassette. I will pick up the video cassette. Where will I be able to oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, there's a really good scare. Oh my god. 4 of those things coming out at once, just when I was talking about the game being forgiving. Really good scare here. With 4 enemies coming out at once. Just when I thought the game was too forgiving. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I do prefer challenging games. 332. I'm definitely having a lot more to say about this game than I was expecting. We're in here now. Just trapped. Oh boy. Personal grievance form P14. Data filing personal grievance form 8420F. Full protector ID of unit filing grievance, ARAR S2308 replica, status staff, department medical, full protector IDs of involved units, ARAR S2311 replica, date, time of incident, all the time, location of incident, medical wing. Description. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan and the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Where specifically? In the medical wing? Okay. I take it that, yeah, in order to get through here, there's a key in there, presumably fire? Keycard lying in the vent, but the slits of the vent cover are too narrow for me to reach through. Okay, so we'll have to come back here with a 10mm socket, and the wrench, of course. You'd think that a replicant would have pretty strong fingers, but maybe they didn't want them to be too strong. Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky. Why is my gun not equipped? They're all gonna be right, no? No, they're not. Okay, maybe I have a moment then to actually pick up some stuff before they spawn. Quickly. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. 12mm rounds. I don't want to kill all of these things, but if I can thin the herd for the next time I come through here, it's probably going to be beneficial. Maybe even just take that one out since yeah, that's probably for the best. Can't go that way, that's fine. Yep. No regrets there. I think that was well handled. Because I wasn't going to slip past that one, but those other two with how they spawned. That was the way to handle it, I think. Okay. Hey, you know what? Honestly, that second decision probably would have been scarier if I wasn't so accustomed to making them by this point in the year. Getting through that room with 4 enemies was exactly the kind of adrenaline moment I'm looking for. It probably would have been scarier were I not so desensitized by this point. The other trick about doing all of this over the course of 6 months, it does become kind of confounding past a certain point, trying to measure your own subjective levels of fear because you are actively desensitizing yourself to all of it. But I like to think I can still appreciate a genuinely scary moment, even if I wasn't actually scared. I think that's what I've been doing for a lot of this process. Why, since I'm heading right there, why don't I go ahead and grab... I don't need the blank key right this second, but I may as well grab the exam key, and whenever I come across something that plays a video, I can go ahead and check out the video cassette, but that might be a little bit. Up the ladder to the exam room, where hopefully we'll find a 10mm socket. And I'll be very interested to see if any of these enemies get back up. We might start seeing some enemies that I killed before being back on their feet. So far, I mean, we haven't seen anyone say that they get back up. We've only really seen kick them while they're down. It's just, I'm sure it's mostly just an artistic choice, but none of the replicas have feet. I wonder, why would a society intent on controlling all of the humans insist that its synthetic humans not have feet? What does that say about the society? What does that say about the culture? We can't have these replicas being too sexy. Take their feet away. We need to go here. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K. All of the C's have been replaced by K's, and it seems like it's just it's a fun world building thing. Probably something to do with, you know, the fact that German seems to have been the dominant language, at least that whatever they're speaking now was adapted from. With normal expanding PU foam, it won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. To limit the Rule 34 of this game, yeah, that could very well be, yeah. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Okay, cool. Good to know. I can make something a little bit better in a pinch. Pick up the 10mm socket. Excellent. And an auto injector. An auto injector. Single-use injection syringe instantly restores a large amount of health, usable on the move. When equipped, automatically activates on system failure. Wow, okay. Really good in a pinch. Okay. There is still this door. I would be a little bit too much. Like, I'm sure the game wants you to keep track of some things on your own, but I do kind of wish I could hover over doors to see why I can't actually open them, to see if it's like, do I need a key for this, or is it an open from the other side situation? Anyway, I've got the 10mm socket. I've also got a blank key. Let's go ahead and do the blank key for now. And put the auto injector away. I don't need the 10mm socket right this second, so let's just grab the blank key. Now, is it going to have me choose what to engrave? Because if that's the case, I should probably wait to make that choice. Oh. Okay, and honestly, in that case, I'm just going to leave the blank key in there until I know what I'm looking for, because I have no idea what keys I'm going to have and what keys I won't. That's cool. You're actually, like, picking... There's probably one right answer. I wouldn't be surprised if it won't actually let you put the wrong answer in there, but there's no sense interacting with it until I know what that answer is. Let's combine these. Nice. Then we got to go back down into that scary room, but I should be fine to run past both times, both ways. We'll see if 4 spawn again, or if it's just going to be 3. Debating whether or not to go 6 hours tonight, today. I'm not sure. 4.5 hours when you're streaming 2 to 3 times a week, especially when you do that third stream of the week, it's going to be 6 hours. I don't really want to do a 4.5 hour cocktail stream. It feels like an incomplete cocktail stream, but for Mondays and Wednesdays, 4.5 hours is starting to feel okay. But I'm not sure. 4.5 hours is like right at that point where it feels like you did a full stream. To me. Anyhow. Shorter than that, it really feels incomplete. But 6 hours has been kind of my, like, gold standard. God, those ones move around in a way that you don't see all of them move around. It's creepy. They look a lot like, well, they look vaguely Silent Hill inspired, just aesthetically. Honestly, the soundtrack in that moment feels like something out of Silent Hill as well. But they remind me in the way they walk, specifically of the guys with the mouths on their hands. Horrible things, those. I've got the wrench. Need to refresh my monitor, but that can wait. Use? Okay, are you sure? Because... Oh, maybe here. Maybe I have to... And then... Yeah. Use 10mm socket wrench. Yes. Use 10mm socket wrench. Now don't cut your hand. Just sneak in and grab it. Hang on. This is pretty cool. They didn't have to go to this trouble. Pick up air key? Yes, picked up air key. Excellent. Alright, air key acquired. We still need, what? Earth, wind, and gold. Or no. I don't think wind is one of them. We need earth, fire, and gold. Alright, let's run through here. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, see, it's the way they lurch around like that. They're like praying mantis figure. Praying mantis, though, that sounds right for like a corrupted replica in this story world that they're building so far. I can see these replicants kind of going insect after a while, you know? The way humans return to monkey, replicants return to insect. Okay. Well, I got the thing, the, air key. Which one is it? Is it this waiting room? I think so. So that will be this door. Which one? I think this is air. No, that's earth. That's gold. That's air. Alright, yeah. We still need fire, earth, and gold. To what end? And where to go now? Oh, Jack, did you find the MUNH key? MUNH. The Mun key? No, I haven't yet to find the monkey. It's around, though. There's always monkeys afoot. Gotten. You did get me. I had to say it out loud. I have been got. I can print a key out. It might have to be the morgue key. Is it a camera? Yes, it is. The cameras are following me, but that could be automated. It feels like a Chekhov's gun situation, doesn't it? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find the room where all the cameras are pointing and see if someone's been watching. And I bet someone's been watching. Just want to refresh my memory here. God, the light is really impressive as well. Just graphically, a very, very impressive game. Blending this 2D pixel art space with 3D lighting and 3D assets, it's fantastic. Incinerator room key. Now, is there any way that I can figure out what the pattern for the incinerator room? Something tells me the blank key is going to go towards, oh, Jesus. Fuck you. Fuck you. Something tells me the blank key is going to go towards either the earth, gold, or fire key. And it's going to be after verifying that one of those keys is gone, destroyed, you know, incinerated. In fact, it might actually be in the incinerator room. Where that revelation occurs. But where to go now? Because I'm at a bit of an impasse, aren't I? There's, of course, the... I have a clue somewhere. Hang on. There was something written on the back of something. And there is still this videotape. I haven't seen a video cassette player. Unless you can just use these at... No, these are exclusively save spots. I don't need to... You'll regret this later. Well, I haven't done anything. I haven't made any progress, I don't think. So let's put the videotape away until I know where to put it. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss here. Let me look at my notes. Oh yeah, it was sword, wasn't it? I don't know what to make of this. What happens when I listen to the sword broadcast? $224. Oops. Oh, goodness. 2781. It's surely not all of it. Yeah, 32781. I think I'm understanding. So that's how we're going to get into the safe with a sword on it. 32781. However, there's more to it. Sorry, I know this is probably a super annoying noise. And there's also a, oh no, this is just a poster. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay. Three, 2, 7, 8, 1. 32, 78, 1. 3, 2, 7, 8, 1. So B N Z something A. B N Z blank A. Huh. It's a very truncated form of bonanza, I think. Good to know. Sword equals bonanza. I'll remember that. Right, any wall safes of which I am currently unaware? Because at this point, I really don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything else for me in the next, on the lower floor. I need another key card to be able to get back into the elevator. Yeah. We don't have a key card in there. But at this point, I am at something of a loss. Well, we could pop down here again. Just need to refresh. I mean, this is the only floor I have access to at the moment, so I am kind of... Whatever it is that I need to do, it's down here somewhere. Or not down here, you know, it's between these two floors somewhere. Seems like it's gotta be the incineration room. That's gotta be my next target. I could go in here, but I don't really want to risk the ammo of meandering. The ammo it will take to meander, that is. Can't go that way at all. Yeah. No idea what to make of this now. And they do just go back into their vents afterwards. It doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with in here. Nothing's standing out amongst the rest of the artwork anyway. Which means, yeah, it seems like there's nothing else to do on this floor. So whatever I have to do, it seems almost like I have to use that video cassette somewhere. So where would a video cassette go? Nothing to interact with in here to that end. Yeah, I've already been in here. I've got that blank key, but I don't know what to do. Oh, wait a minute. Could that be what that sword clue is all about? I could try that. Again, it seems likely that, seems likely that there's probably only one right answer with this thing. So let's see. Let's see if I can do anything with that. Just make sure there's nothing else to look at in this room. Seems not. Okay. Let's have a look at the sword key. And it changes the buttons on you, which is annoying when you swap around here. It's, yeah. It's an interesting kind of thing, isn't it? When I wouldn't have any trouble interacting with this with a controller because I'd be limited in the inputs I could do at any given moment, but because I can press all these buttons whenever I want, I'm constantly pressing the wrong one. Sure, there's something more astute to say about it than what I just noted. See, this is the thing, though. This doesn't seem like how you're supposed to do this, but let me see. Yeah, it's a grid of it's a 3x4 grid. Oh God. Oh no. What did I do? Yeah, I'll pick it up. What did I just do, though? I think I just fucked up. Yeah, because now this... Oh my God, I'm not trying to press these buttons that I'm ending up pressing. Can I, if I print it like this, does it put it back? Okay, okay, yeah, so you can fuck this up, and it's fine. Okay, cool. Very good to know. But doesn't really answer my questions, does it? Is there some clue? Right now, it doesn't do me any good to try and make that into a fire, gold, or earth key. Because I would need all three, right? So that's gotta be something that's for the incineration room. However, how do I find out what the pattern is supposed to be for the incineration room? The alternative, I suppose, would be to try and make it into this. But these aren't actually 3x4 grids. They're 3x3 grids with one on the bottom row. The thing is, though, if this was the solution to the blank key, I wouldn't need both of these. I would only need the sequence. I would only need the numbers. The numbers have a lot more missing information because you can deduce what these are, right? You have enough information here to know it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And it seems like, and it's labeled sword, right? So clearly you plug that in to the numbers you get out of the sword broadcast to find some alphabetical code. There's only one missing letter. You could trial and error at worst case whenever that comes into play. I don't think that's what this is for. Another ad incoming. Yeah, I don't think that's what that's for. I'm in caution? Oh, hang on. I don't know where I took damage, but let's do something about that. I'll save. I wish I knew where I could play that video cassette. I think that would make this easier. I'm still carrying the blank key. I don't need to be. It just doesn't seem like it does me any good to try and figure this puzzle out without the clue that I need. I can define whatever pattern I feel like, but the only door at the moment that I could potentially get access to is the incinerator room. Oh, shit. I'd like to not use resources on this enemy. Just gonna see if there's any clues in this room for that. What pattern am I looking for here? See, this is the thing, though. As far as tension goes, the only reason this moment is tense is because I don't feel like using the resources. I'm kind of choosing the tension rather than the game choosing it for me. And that level of agency just, I don't know. See, but then they do this as well, which makes me think that, no, you are indeed meant to spend enough time in this room for that to happen. Wow. Okay. They really wanted you to spend some time in that room. Because you start getting more and more of them out of there. What does that mean? What could I possibly surmise? I certainly don't want to kill 3 of these things. See, but this is just trivial. All I have to do is just run out of the room and it's fine. There's nothing else to interact with in this room. I really just want to mess around with, like, interact with that door one more time. Yeah, incinerator room key required, and that's all I get, huh? No indication of a pattern in any of the environment or anything here. It's all just... yeah. It's interesting. It sounds like they've got the combat sound design keyed up so that if you don't stay in combat long enough to start like that sort of screeching sound, it doesn't play once you leave the room. So there's like 2 or 3 different tracks involved that start up kind of staggered in the actual audio, in the combat track anyway. That's pretty cool. Wonder why they did that. Oh, have I never been in this? Holy shit. No, there was just a door I'd never gone down. Oh, don't I feel silly. Well, no wonder I'm stuck. That looks like something that'll play a video cassette. Another auto injector. We love to see it. Oh, and a note. Replica, KL stim, and Soforthilf, 2 milliliters, package insert. Package leaflet, information for the user, replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injection and auto-injector. Active component, replica Kreislaufstimulans, N, 99.9%. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica KL-Stim-N instant help and when to take it? KL-Stim-N is a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. It instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health, and is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. How to use replica KL-STIM-N. KL-STIM-N auto-injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen to the tool slot to use it on the move. To use the injector on the move, hold C for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped to the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. We'll go ahead and we'll start carrying this around rather than this repair spray. It's just, you know, that's my get out of jail free card, really. TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. Excellent. We'll come back later. Alina's diary, 2. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Alina, so... Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna have to kill this monster. Oh, nice. You can one-shot these things if you really line your shot up. Or, I don't know, maybe the ones in this room are just weak. It's hard to say. Yeah. That's worth writing down. Bit of weaponized ambiguity. Bit of weaponized ambiguity in enemy health variance. Yeah, see, we're dropping frames right that second. Dropped probably like 1,000. I don't know why. Suddenly, like my Wi-Fi connection, it's not, I mean, I'm not over Wi-Fi. My internet's connection to Twitch it just drops sometimes. I don't know what to do about that. I'm genuinely gonna probably have to contact my ISP about it, because they're the only ones who can even look into what's actually happening. It's a drop in stability is what it is. Can't have that. Oh, hello. Yule. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. But I get sick like the others too. I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Yeah. Memorandum, wall safe codes. Is this the exact same thing again? It is. Okay. I don't know why that's everywhere. Pick up a disposable stun rod? Yeah, why not? Oh, and here's a wall safe with a sword on it. Ah, and there's the letters. Okay, fair enough. When you made the call, you should immediately be hostile. When you make the call, you should immediately be hostile. When you, what is that in reference to? Her specifically? See, this is why having a delay is such a pain in the ass, because it's like 10 seconds is all it takes for me to forget what people could be talking about. I see. Yes, good idea. Very good idea. No, I should. It always gets results. We'll see. Historically, I've had really good interactions with their customer service, but yeah, we'll see. Let me see then. So we gotta listen for this. Always, always. ABRNEKSHZF. Is that the same as here? A and B HSR. A and B HSR is all I really. A and B HSR. No, it's not. Okay, so that's been switched around as well. Okay, fair enough. That's my code then. Just gotta remember. It's like Bonanza, something like that. It's probably gonna have to trial and error it. But if we want to bump that down, turn the radio on. 32781. 32781, 32781, 32781, BNZ blank A, BNZ blank A, BNZ blank A, BNZ blank A, BNZ blank A. Okay, B N Z H A, B N Z F A, B N Z S A, B N. Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on. You do have to hit enter, don't you? Okay, clear. B N Z H A, enter. Okay. B N Z F A, enter. Cool. Second try. Well, that's going to change. Yeah, it might just. Ooh, an eyeball. Well, first of all, pick up incinerator room key. Yes. Pick up eidetic module. Yes. Can I get some background information on the eidetic module? Also known as a photo module. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but it might still be useful. Now, why would I need that when I'm taking notes in my diary all the time? That's gotta be some key item for a puzzle. Well, miss, if you have anything else to say to me, now's probably the last time we're ever gonna see each other. Alright, good luck. Is this something? No. I got caught behind a cabinet. Okay. Hey, oh. Okay, sure. You just get to attack me because you stood up when I passed over you. That's how it works. Fine. Up this way. I will unfortunately have to go back there, but I shouldn't have to pass in front of that thing again. We can put that away. We can put this away. I'm going to keep the auto injector on me. I'm going to put the repair spray away. I'm going to grab a repair patch and use it. I know you can combine these. Here, let me reread that, because... No. Where? Genuinely, where? What? Quick curing construction foam? Okay. You can use normal replica repair patches, since they're pretty easy. Just combine them with normal repair sprays. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that. So I'll want... I'm pretty sure I've got a normal repair spray, so I can grab that, and I assume that's going to make a repair spray plus. Yeah, cool, okay. I mean, that's probably a better thing to have it for, though I would have liked to cheaply cheaply heal the health I lost just now, but that's probably a better way to do it, is to just going forward. If I have a regular repair spray and I have a regular repair kit, just combine them to make a better healing item. Because it's medium amount of health instantly. That's good. Just now I'm in a bit of a rough position. But anyway. Let's save there. And continue. We've got that video cassette player to go check out. We've got the incinerator room key as well, but I'm not worried about that right this second. Hopefully I don't have to kill this thing again. That is the first instance of seeing one of these things get back up. So they can get back up. Yes, used video cassette. Oh. Really? I'm not complaining, just surprised. They move around here. Really? I love these fully 3D, like, able to look around segments. Oh, she's gone. I mean, they're so smooth for one, but they also just look great. Oh, pick up the gold key. Yes. How am I taking things out of memory? Whoa. That was it? And the video cassette's gone, so that's all the information I'm getting out of that. Very cool. Who was that? She wasn't the woman in my picture. She looked like the woman in the first picture. The person in the first picture from, you know, the first version of that picture before it changed after the prologue. Well, let's pop the gold key in here. Earth and fire now. Let's grab the incinerator room key. Oh, did I never put that away? Oh, I never did. Alright. I got 9 bullets. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to switch to the shotgun, but I won't just yet. There is still the matter of the actual x-ray room, which I forgot all about because I have no idea what to do about it. I could pop in there real quick, see if I can... This is not that room. Where's the x-ray room? It's... okay, this one. Yeah. I don't know what to do about it is all. This is seemingly some form of watch. This is indeed... Oh! Oh, okay. This is a pattern that I have to memorize to put on the blank key. I see, because you're not getting this back. Right. Would it be cheating to take a screenshot of this? Hang on. That's something I kind of need to go figure out. Can I actually use that eyeball to kind of make screenshots for my character? Because if I can, I probably should engage with that mechanic rather than taking pictures of stuff. Let's find out. I doubt it, but let's find out. Let's get a good picture of it. Perhaps like so. One, two, three, four, five. Noteworthy. It's got, this is a 3x5 rather than a 3x4, but one row isn't used at all, or one column isn't used at all. Whatever. So now, if I use this, you can equip it. And then can I use it? Yeah, capture photograph. Whoa. No, that's pretty cool. The game genuinely gives you a system for people who would rather not be taking notes outside of the game that their character wouldn't have. I mean, that's spectacular. That's really, really cool. The game creates a diegetic note-taking system. For players who don't want to take notes that their character wouldn't have. I was talking earlier about how to make a game like this more immersive. And I mean, like, that's a good way to do it. You can only record stuff that your character can record. I hope that I can erase images or like overwrite images using that thing, but even if I can't, I think that being one of the images makes sense. This has to be a replica skull. They do seem, if it is a replica skull, they do seem to have human brains. Just with some additions. So let's see. There's the hand. And there's the gun. There do seem to be some numerical relevance in this. You know, you got 3 rounds in here. 5 digits. Maybe not here. 1 skull. And then, yeah, a key card, and maybe not, maybe not. Ooh. Keep trying to hit tab to get out of that. Okay, I'll keep this on me for now. Actually, why don't I go ahead and just make that key? Right? Because that's gotta be what this is. That's gotta be the whole point of this, and even if it's not, you can always change your mind later on. So, let's get this blank key printed. I'll have to re-equip this. I just use C, right? Yes, I do. And then I can view photographs. That is so cool. Oh my god, and it's black and white, and that's so interesting, man. Because I'm having a hard time putting into words what I find so interesting about that. It really does feel like I've formed a strong connection now between my brain and my character's brain with this, because I took this picture and now I'm referring back to it as the character. Something about that. We'll timestamp that 424. Because that's just, I mean, it's not even all that relevant to survival horror, honestly. I mean, immersion, of course, is always going to be helpful for games like that, putting the player in the state of mind that the designers want them to be, but that's crazy. Really, really cool. I'm quite pleased with that. Okay. Oh, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. It is okay. It's just that one. That's probably your point of reference then, isn't it? Um, and yeah, whenever I want, I can just refer back. I don't have to exit menus or anything. So those are our blanks. I don't know if you can go back over a section, but it'll be doot 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 doot. Yeah. I think that's it. Let me. No, no, that's wrong. Hang on. Interacting with the UI is still kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, you restart it. It's really annoying interacting with this game. They should have designed the actual programming differently. Uh, they should have made the controls different because they're not great. So doot doot. I've already fucked that up. How do I know what orientation this needs to be in? I guess that notch there, which, okay, I've got it right, so. It's so, like, there's 4 buttons I can press, and interacting amongst different menus, going back and forth, it's not great. I have to keep remembering how to close out of things. Was that it? I don't think so. No, no, that was it. No, 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 no. Oh my god, now I've accidentally restarted. Okay. Damn it. Oh my god. It's a very clunky UX, man. Okay, yeah. Right? I'm just gonna double check one more time. Those last 3 are blank. Yeah, that's good. Print the pattern. And now, I guess that's the earth key, isn't it? Because it seems to be embedded in a rock. So we've got that. I can go ahead and plug that in right now. It seems like a safe bet, right? God, I feel dumb for how long that took me, but it was mostly just trying to, like, code switch every single time I shift menus. Yeah, that seems like the... No? Did it? Did it? Did it actually take all those back out? No, no, it didn't. Okay. Well, clearly that's what you're meant to do, but I guess I just got the pattern wrong somehow. Well, hang on a minute. This won't stand. Maybe I started at the wrong spot? let me take a look here. Because we've got that notch and our handle and these 3 blanks. So we've got all the points of reference we need to know. Yeah, I'm in the right orientation there. I mean, it would be kind of silly if this were the case, but maybe it is. Maybe you have to start from here. Right? I'm not... This gap is what keeps throwing me off. Let me... Okay, well that is definitely wrong. So we want to start here. What was it? There we go. I don't think that's what I had before, and that's why that didn't work. So yeah, a little bit stupid as well. It wasn't just the code switching. Wonderful. Yes, I'll have it. I like the puzzles a lot. That's another big standout mechanically for this game. I said earlier, I certainly don't play games with very robust puzzles very often, and it's something that I really like to see in a good survival horror game is a good puzzle. I was really disappointed on the whole by Silent Hill 2's puzzles, especially the original. So it is nice to be seeing this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely just had it wrong. So now we just need the fire key, which, you know, seems likely it's going to be in the incineration room. Where are you? Oh, you're in the corner. Alright. Pick up thermite flare? Of course. Tell me about them. Proper disposal of corpses from ULRS 2306 to S2305. May. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies decommissioned. Multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defensive manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless it's completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Okay, so yeah, you gotta burn bodies. Fair enough. I won't be burning any of the ones I've encountered so far, but later on, likely going to have to. Alright, what's going on here? Oh my god. Okay. What? Why is it clicking? Why does it have to be clicking to do this? Okay. So we need to find a proper mixture of gas, CO2, and oxygen. What am I even trying to do? Am I trying to get the incinerator to work or to stop working? I guess these are my indicators. The gas, CO2, and oxygen all need to come up. Why is it clicking? That's such a bad mechanism for this. Again, like, I'm already establishing what's gonna upset me the most about this game. It's gonna be the controls in the menus. mean, turn everything up. I guess we just trial and error this. Okay, but then literally everything just shows the same, so... Okay. Any notes in here that might explain what my goal is, what my target is? I mean, it seems like we want to open this, right? So wouldn't it stand to reason that I'd want to deprive the whole thing of oxygen and just pump CO2 in there to cool everything off? No, apparently not. Maybe, I guess it's telling me that I need to finish the incineration process, right? If I'm finishing the incineration process, wouldn't I... Oh, maybe those are indicating that the stuff's too high on the last one. So O2 was too low, gas was too low, and CO2 was too high. It's annoying that this seems like it is genuinely just trial and error, because I don't know what to get out of the actual line. I'm seeing it, though. I'm seeing it, okay. But honestly, yeah, it's genuinely just kind of a trial and error. I think this is indicating that maybe the gas is a little too high, so we'll tone that down. CO2 is too high, we'll tone that down. Oxygen is too high somehow, so we'll tone that down. Okay, I guess gas is still too high. CO2 is too low. Oxygen's still too high. Gas is too low. Oxygen's good, but the gas... Yeah, this is genuinely just trial and error, which is underwhelming. Lower the gas a touch more, raise the CO2 a touch more. No, gas is too low. That's right, that's right. Lower the CO2, raise the gas. Let me make sure I'm understanding that correctly. Is it telling me to lower the gas, or is it telling me the gas is too low? If I just keep turning the gas up, is that symbol going to change? Okay. CO2 seems to still be too high. I think I'm interpreting that correctly. Gas needs to come down. CO2 needs to come down. Nice. Okay. Lame puzzle. It wouldn't upset me if that was like the first puzzle, but I've seen this game do better, you know? Pick up the fire key. Alright. So we're through. We're gonna get through that door. Awesome. Let's go. Nice. Down here. Through this way. Into here. We'll open this door right up. Let's see where this goes. Oh my. Oh, I see. Couldn't even tell I wasn't actually in that room. Pick up shotgun rounds, sure. Feel like I'm in danger. Pick up 10mm. Okay, I definitely feel like I'm in danger. Storage box right here. Nah, I think shit's about to hit the fan. More 10mm ammo. Yeah, they're preparing me for something. Pick up 2 repair patches. I'll use one of those right now. I don't know how much time I have to wait for that to actually finish healing me. Yeah, drop down, I see. Okay, I see. Wow. I mean, you can't get much more clear about it than that, can you? Put the repair patch away, keep the auto-injector on me. I'll put the pistol and the pistol ammo away in favor of the shotgun. We can put the photo module away. And I think with the photo module away, I could probably justify holding on to the thermite. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Put the thermite away. Yeah. Let's save. And I am normal. Alright. It must not be a very long amount of time. Alright, I'm gonna save one more time so I don't have to remember to keep equipping that. Alright, let's do it. Looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. Drop down? Yes. A boss fight? A boss fight! Alright, hey! Pretty fucking cool. Position, I see. Yeah. Oh, shit, okay. And there's gonna be enemies dropping in with us. Kick it. There you are. Now, is this just an outlast this guy kind of situation, or? I think I may have been supposed to shoot him in the face when his face opened up, you know? Oh boy. Ah, shit. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and... No, let's not save scum. I'm sorry, that thing took way too many bullets. I'm kinda hoping this guy kills me at this point. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Take me out, bud. Go on. I want to do over. Go on. Okay, well, you know what? Here, I'll just actually save scum. We can do better. Okay, try that again. If I didn't want to save scum, I'd be doing an Iron Man playthrough, right? So yeah, it's like the mask has to open up to let the blood out. So that's your opportunity to shoot this thing. Just want to do it from in front of it. Gotta wait for one of his boys to come around. got this column to work with. Well, I don't know if that was any better. Shit. It does almost feel like I'm just meant to wait, doesn't it? Like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to actually be trying to kill this thing, or should I be running up and smacking him? If that's the case, I will absolutely save Scum again. I've already done it once. You only throw 3 of these things in it. No, some of them just get up. Can I, like... No, that just hurts me when I stand near him. I think I'm out of ammo as well. Yeah, I am. So... I mean, we're about to find out if you're just meant to wait for this guy. Yeah, and then... Yeah, I'm just gonna die because I don't have enough ammo. Okay. Well, clearly I need to, wish there was a load last save button. Maybe there is, and I just can't tell because the UI is too stylized and controller-centric. Okay, well this time, let's actually bring some more, weapons. More pistol ammo. Honestly, yeah, just bring all my ammo and weapons with me, just in case. I've got 1 full heal, good to go. It must be the case that you're supposed to keep shooting him, right? So I guess start with the shotgun. Be ready to burn that. But I don't know, the game gives me a UI pop-up that is different. It shows an X when I try to target him, so I don't know if it's not something I should be trying to do, shooting him. If I should genuinely just try and survive this. He doesn't look okay, you know? Do I need to use these things against him? Is that what the UI is indicating to me? I mean, I could use the flares to burn them, I guess. And this one's getting back up. See, but when I target him when he's in this mode, it just gives me an X. So I don't think that's what you're meant to do. Seems like you're meant to just survive this. Okay, you do get an opportunity. Now... No, come on. Oh, it's dead. Okay, cool. Okay, sure. I guess you have an angle. I guess I was getting hurt just now. Okay. I guess we did it. Alright. Adler. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility. Let me see that picture. Alina Seo, or so. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, you shouldn't have returned. Another first-person section. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy to commit the amount of resources I used in that fight. I'm sure it was more than I needed to, and that's fine. Flares are probably really helpful to bring with you into that fight. This doesn't appear to be the same place. This is seemingly a distant memory, but I guess I don't know. Could easily be the same planet. I wanted to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. We're playing as Issa now? I'm gonna have a really hard time keeping all these names straight when everyone kind of is drawn the exact same way, you know? Color blindness probably doesn't help. Bibliothèque. We're on floor 5 now. So I don't get any of those resources I saw down there. I mean, I imagine I'll be able to get back into that room eventually, but... Interesting. How am I doing in caution? Still have all of my... I still have shotgun rounds, apparently. Just gonna go ahead and reload all my guns. And honestly, I'll probably call it there, because that's a really good stopping point. I might progress just a little bit more. Let me see. I can only go in these two. Can't go in this one. Unless... yeah. Okay, yeah. No, it's gonna be a whole deal. I don't have anywhere to save, though. I guess I better get to the next save. I definitely want to save after that boss fight. Only thing to look at in here is this power panel. I take it my target here is 800 volts? Oh, yeah. Gonna need fuses for that. Yeah, okay, cool. Save room here makes sense. Pretty good stopping point, I think. Take the maintenance key. Real low on ammo, which is not great. Not a great place to be. I guess I'll have the shotgun. I'll keep the shotgun on me since it's gonna do more damage when I need it to. And the rest of this, I should probably have some stun prods on me in this case since I'm real low on the ability to fight. Say, I'm in caution. Why don't I won't use a repair patch for... well, yeah, actually, I might as well, huh? Because that'll get me up to nominal. Oh, not that. Alright. Well, thanks so much for watching and hanging out, everybody. I will be back on Wednesday for some Warhammer. Gonna keep that Rogue Trader playthrough going. We've saved there. I'll be back with more of this next Monday, of course, and no cocktails this Friday, but we should be doing one. We should be doing them next Friday. So, we can quit to the desktop there. Oh, apparently I got an achievement for quitting to the desktop. Apparently I lost something of value. What the hell? Alright, well... it's time for an ad, but of course we're not going to play one because we're about to call it. Let me see if it's worth a raid. It is absolutely not. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday.